All right. As I was watching the title screen, Felix walked up on my farm and walked around. Like, what are you doing, dude? I don't even have the game loaded up and you're already walking around on my farm. Like get out of here, man. Relax and playing some Stardew Valley on a rainy weekend. Dope. Enjoying your Sunday morning? So far I am. That's right. Hope you can say the same, Nabby.
Hey there.
Oh, hey there. All right, our storage room expansion.
Hey, today I'm here to just say hi, cause I'm also playing Grand Bazaar, and I don't want any spoiler X.
Yo, Nandez with the 7 months, dude. Well then, hi. And I hope you enjoy your day today, all right? Don't worry, we'll be doing a little bit of a mix-up next week, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the show without too many spoilers, you know, early week. Next week, I do have plans to play more Grand Bazaar, though. You better believe it. But you'll get a couple days of a break here coming the beginning of the week here. You know, we got to get our Animal Crossing on tomorrow. First Animal Crossing New Horizons stream without a villager hunt in what feels like a month and a half. We get to actually play the game. Crazy, right? Just got home for an intense board game session. It was a tough battle, but we beat the boss. Dude, I love, it sounds like you were playing like...
Come back again.
Sounds like you were playing some of the more like Dungeons and Dragons style board games. Dude, they're so good. I played one that was based off of Cthulhu. It was super good. Actually playing the game unheard of. Yeah, man, we earned it. We deserve to play Animal Crossing after hunting. Oof. You know, because we got our butt kicked. We were hunting hard for a good month or two. So it'd be nice. It'd be a nice show tomorrow. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We just started today's show. Let's dive into some Story of Seasons, baby. Is it more beneficial for quality levels to water once a day to get them to grow slower, but to fertilize every day? What an interesting take. It could be. I think there's maybe a scenario in which you would want to slow down. I know, right, Dazabound? Yeah, I don't know. I could see that actually being beneficial in maybe some scenarios. I imagine fertilizer works a little faster than that, though. I just got the Ultra Sowing and Ultra Gathering upgrades. I love the little aerial twirls your farmer does. Yeah, you're talking about the Varial McTwist. I love the Pop Shove It McTwist that your character does as well. Yo, Brett Grace, I couldn't have said it better myself. Just found out that Stardew Valley Expanded released their Zuzu City expansion. Dude, no they didn't. This is why I was waiting on Expanded. Because when I come back to Expanded, it's going to be way more than it was when I played it originally. Dude, Bookworm. Oh, don't get me excited, dude. Nice. I knew that waiting for Expanded was going to be worth it. I knew it. I knew, like, if I just waited for like a year, then we would get a lot more content, and it's already coming to fruition. Yo, Alfie, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Welcome in here, Alfie. Welcome back. Thank you again, Nandez, and I hope you have a good day today. I've been chilling playing the game. I've been loving it, but I need to get better at it. Aw. This is the kind of game that, like, you don't need to get better at, but getting better at it does feel good. But don't put too much pressure on yourself. I think these games are meant to be enjoyed no matter what pace you play them at. Wrapping up a little watercolor painting before toddler duty. Nice, nice. I didn't know you painted, Casey. You should share some of your art sometime. Went for a nice long walk at a local sculpture garden. Nice, nice, nice. Does fantasy football count as gaming? Sure, why not, dude? I think so. I think that counts. Sure, why not? Might have to go back to expanded now that they got Zuzu City. I know, man. I know, dude. They were supposed to create a castle town. I don't know if that ever happened. All right, give me just a second. But I don't want to get started right away. I wanted to do something really quick. Oh. Okay, I am rank 5. I wanted to double check that I made it to rank 5 because I put it in my title and I couldn't remember what rank I was. All right, we're good. I think we're all ready to lock in here. So we ended on a bazaar. We only did a single weekend game yesterday.
How are you?
We only did a single weekend game yesterday, and it was a little bit of a lighter day because the weeks are, you know, somewhat long. With in between chatting and hanging out with the chat and a small little break, it took me 4 hours to play the weekend game. So, all right, clear skies across the board. Oh, and we got rain coming up on the 19th, which is nice. Looks like some rain's coming. All right, so we had a really successful bazaar day. We got a more storage. We managed to increase our storage again, so we have 6 pages. And we had some goals in mind. I know we have our animals completely herding our barn now, which is phenomenal. That was probably the biggest upgrade we actually got yesterday, surprisingly. Because now I can wake up and I don't have to think about my animals until way later in the day. So a massive upgrade coming from the dog and the cat. And now we can focus on getting another dog and a cat. Now that I got them to level 4 each, I'm pretty comfortable getting another set of them. But I'm going to hold off because I don't want to have to keep up with animal food. Like, that's a lot to keep up with. So I'm not going to give myself more to do quite yet. That's why, even if I would have got the pasture upgrade, I wasn't necessarily trying to get a barn upgrade yet because I don't want to have more than 8. Like 8 animals is already a good amount to deal with every day. I'm more of a farmer focused player, so I don't always want to overload myself with ranching. Right? I don't want to overwhelm myself with that stuff. I like to focus on the crops. I'm just a crop kind of guy. I have 3 pets and they go through their pet food fast. Yeah, and like I know these kinds of games, so I could kind of suss that out. Like right away, I realized like, yeah, let's not put ourselves in a position where we're dealing with a lot, right? I already like to put myself in positions where I'm dealing with a ton of crops, and like we're obviously buying that field upgrade next. And we're going to get that 3rd field coming up here soon. I think we're going to start dealing with some trees next. I wouldn't mind getting some trees going.
Gotcha.
All right, crops are watered. Let's go ahead and take a bath. And then we could spend the Sunday adventuring and maybe doing some of these quests. We have... We need to farm up iron. We're still so far behind on iron. We need 99 iron for this quest, but I only have like 7. Yeah, like we really have to figure out the whole iron thing here. All right, so what's going on in here? I have a ton of magic flowers. I think we want to turn this into dyes and stuff. But I wouldn't mind having some for gifts. So let me grab a couple more and we can start gifting these. I know we were working on like getting our wood all the way up to 3 stars so that we don't have all this extra stuff laying around. But I don't know what to do with ultimate lumber yet. So it's like I guess we're just gonna hold on to it. Otherwise, we're just stacking eggs and milk again so we can make herb stuff. Sitting on a bunch of different types of seeds. I know fertilizing has gotten a lot easier for us now. Let's go ahead and see what's going on with that. Oh, I never made myself food. Let's go make some herb salads. I just discovered that regrowable crops don't continue regrowing all season. Yeah, they only regrow 3 times in this game, which was a bit of a twist, if I do say so myself. I wasn't quite expecting that. Herb salad is becoming actually a problem for me because I need herbs to make herb mayo and stuff. So I don't actually have a ton of free herbs this season because of the trending, so I have to be careful. I can't use up all my herbs. Another beautiful day in Zephyr Town. Congrats on rank 5. Thank you, Knight of Mercury. Another beautiful day in Zephyr Town. I like that. All right, let's just eat some rice. Actually, I ate that a little too soon. We should have used a little bit more energy. All right, let's see if what needs to be fertilized. Not you. Oh, the cauliflower here. It's funny because I'm actually... My processes are slower than they were before. Because now, instead of just running over here and throwing fertilizer at every single crop, I only want to fertilize a couple crops because I have a ton of stuff maxed out. So I have to, like, kind of take my time. I think my sweet potatoes are maxed out here. Yeah, we need those to harvest so we can plant better ones. Yeah, all crops I think max out. You know how we were talking about how the trees max out? Because once they start fruiting, they can no longer be fertilized. That's actually true for all crops. Because look, these sweet potatoes were planted at 0.5 stars. They've been fully fertilized for weeks now, as well as they're in level 2 fields, and they haven't gone any higher than 3.5 stars. So it's funny, we never even talked about how, like, actually everything maxes out at a certain point in a field. You can only get so much growth, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a separate mod. Oh, sometimes that stuff is still worth exploring though, Bookworm, for sure. Do we know the science on how star levels affects foods? No, we've talked about, we're not sure if, like, does it make the buff better or does it make the food heal more stamina? Right now, all we're for sure is that it makes the food worth more, probably. Probably. Like, that's probably the only thing we're sure about is, like, value. Yo, thank you, Shalump, for the 16 months, man. Good morning, dude. Good morning. Good morning, Dolore. Good morning, Piku. Good morning, Chell Dog. Thank you, Shalump. Thank you so much. Thank you, LPK, for the 6 months in advance at 59. It is September. You can get yourself some discounts if you grab yourself a couple months at once. And I think for first-time subs as well. I don't remember. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the support, dude. What's up, Gold Aviz? Aw, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Thanks for taking the time to say that. That actually means a lot to me, homie. That actually means a ton to me. Thanks so much. Are we out of silver? Let's go check our windmills. I'm getting a rice cooker with the steamer function, but I want to slow cook with it. Any suggestions for soup? Yeah, sure, dude. Start off with the classic chicken noodle. Slow cook some chicken in the pot. All right.
H to scat jam.
You could do chicken breast or like a whole fryer if you want to get crazy. And then you take all the drippings and the juice and use that as your chicken stock for the base of your soup. That's the way to do it. So take some raw chicken and slow cook it for like 6 hours. Get all that juice and butter and seasonings. That's your chicken stock. Maybe add a little bit more. You probably have to add some more chicken stock or some water. And then you have a base for your soup already done. From there, you can just add the chicken, the vegetables. Talking easy street, man. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I do the same thing when I cook rice. I'll slow cook chicken first, and then I'll cook the rice in the chicken juices as the replacement for water. It's done. It's so good, dude. so good. Yo, what's up, Emma Floating? Yo,
Loving
good
the
morning.
SoS play. Vibes are always cozy. Thanks for the great times.
Dude, holy heck, chat's popping off here at the crack of dawn. What's up, dudes? What's up, dudes? What's up, dudes? Geeky Ray, thank you for 33 months. And I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying this game. I know I am as well. Thank you, Mary Meredith, for the 10 months. I appreciate you, and welcome back in here, Mary. Good morning, Emma Floating Rupees, Sage of the Spirit, Violet Purple. Thank you for the Biddy's Bookworm, and good morning to you. Dual Master D, by the way, good morning. I missed you there. Didn't get a chance to say that to you yet. Again, Calico as well. Just making sure I didn't miss too much. What are we gonna put in here? We're waiting for rice. Let's get some stuff processing in here. Oh, I do have 6 silver. I do, because I bought some. So that means we can get an upgrade. Let's go ahead and upgrade our sickle to silver. I use it a lot. I think it's going to help. I use it a ton. All right, I just need some lumber. Yo, what's up, Wambalina? Hey. All right, see, we're already at the points where we only have 3-star lumber. So we've already made our dreams come true in that sense.
Here's a present for you.
All right, silver's up. Let's go, baby. Here is a present for you. Professor Oak. Professor Ryan is out here gifting subs. Professor Oak, dude. What the heck, man? That's crazy. Cats can't cut their own hair. They don't got any thumbs. All right, we got the tool upgrading. Oh, that means we can't harvest any weeds today, though. Oops. I guess I should have thought of that first, huh? All right, let's just go ahead and process this, and we're out of here. Peace.
Hey.
Hey. Found a pretty easy berry. Not sure if you got yet. Let me know if you want to know how to get it. Oh, sure. I don't mind. Yeah. You're talking about a power berry to give me more stamina. Yeah, sure. Knowledge drop me, dude. Drop kick me with some knowledge. Let's go. I'll puff out my chest. I'm ready. Finally got to start my game this weekend. Is there a mine somewhere? No, there's no mine, dude. So I'll tell you right now, Geeky, there's no mine. And silver seems to be the hardest thing to get. So the only tip I have for you, and I apologize ahead of time because you didn't ask for advice, but I'm giving it to you, is get your pickaxe upgraded ASAP. Because what seems to be happening is that as you upgrade your pickaxe, it produces more of the previous ore. This is just a theory. So once you have a copper plus, you might see a little bit more copper. Once you get silver, which again is the hard thing to do, you'll get more silver out of your silver ores, and then you're actually able to break gold. And gold can also provide silver. This game is confusing with ore. It's weird. So just work on getting this upgraded as soon as you can. And just know that silver is a grind. It's a grind, dude. It's a grind. So get your pickaxe upgraded. Thank you, Jenny, for the 100 biddies, man. And good morning. Your hearty welcomes in the chat. We got Queen Devonia in the building. Yeah, so also my second piece of advice is you can buy silver from a bazaar stall, and the stall is focused on this guy. So without giving you too many spoilers, if you get a request for Lloyd, open up Lloyd's shop ASAP, because he sells ore and you can buy silver ore from him for a kind of rip-off price. So if you'll get his request pretty early, do his request as soon as you can. That's my other pro tip for you. Knight of Mercury. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, the ore does change with the season. Yeah, it does. It moves around. It moves around, dude. Yo, thank you for the hype train this morning, chat room. I appreciate you. You bunch of hooligans. Thank you so much. I'm a big fan of Poot. In your opinion, is this game is as good or better? So this game's a remake of an older game. So it's hard to compare it to Poot. Because Poot is like kind of a modern farming sim from 2021. And this game is a remake of a game from like 2005. So it's hard to compare them. They're kind of different experiences. But I can tell you that I'm having more fun with this game, I think. But I also really love older Harvest Moons. I'm a big fan of these older games. So I can tell you, like, I think I'm pretty sure I'm having more fun with this game. It's hard to tell. I really had a lot of fun with Story of Seasons Poot. I think I'm having more fun with this game. I think so. If that helps you at all, but I don't know. I don't know if comparing these games is... It's not easy to do. They're very different games, I feel like. I know that's a little bit ridiculous. I know they're both Story of Seasons games, but like they're very different games actually. You'd be surprised. Thank you. We have a first time sub in the chat, a first time primer, dude. Hey, thanks, man. Welcome officially to the Deku Scrub squad. We have been waiting. Hope you enjoy the emotes. We got like 75 of them, something like that. Enjoy them, dude. Thank you so much. Also, Decade Drifter, they said, I don't know what I'd do without your streams. Literally, anytime I'm super dysregulated, first thing I do is check if a stream is on, then instant calm. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Decade. Good to see you back in here, man. If you fill a field with all of the same crop, you get an achievement for it. Oh, nice, dude. We were going to do that for winter. Oh, perfect. Dude, we were going to do that for winter anyways. We already talked about it because there's not many crops to grow in winter. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that makes me so happy that, like, not only was I already on the track to get that power berry naturally, like, that's cool. Like, that just makes me super happy. Or is there anything else in here we want to deal with? This lighthouse, I don't tend to put a lot in here because it's all high-end stuff. I don't really need a ton of high-end stuff all the time. Let's turn this... No, we're not going to do anything here. I'm just going to go ahead and make some fertilizer. I just need vinegar to finish. Once I get a... Oh, I can make some tea. Once I get some vinegar to finish, we'll be good. I think I have some tea in here, don't I? Oh no, I have actual tea tins. Tea that's already been processed. Yeah. Let's just make some fert. Let's just move on. What's up, Pixie Rose? Feeling all right today, thank you. Appreciate you asking. Power surged throughout my house and a lot of my electronics got fried. Even though they were in a surge protector. I just can't win with Mother Nature. That's miserable, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's super, super miserable, actually. Sorry to hear that, Oz. Hope things get a little smoother for you today. Diana's way over there. I don't want to go all the way over there. I think I want to go to the mountain. Fine, we'll go over there. See if we can grab some of these other requests. Okay, Felix is up here. Hey, what's up, dude? What's your request, buddy?
Precisely.
It reminds me, I have a bit of a friendly advice for you. If you're ever looking to get to know your new neighbors, a thoughtful gift can go a long way. I officially dispatch you on an important mission, Operation Present. Okay.
Very good.
I don't need your level 1 rice seeds, but I'll take what I can get, I suppose. And then let's go into this house. So yeah, Wobbleina. I can recommend this game if you were a fan of Poot, though. You know, I didn't say that, Wobbleina. But I can tell you this much. If you liked Story of Seasons Poot, I think you're already in the ecosystem for these games. And you're likely going to enjoy this game because I find that Grand Bazaar is a strange blend of modern and old. It's not so old that it feels so slow like A Wonderful Life or Friends of Mineral Town with its simplicity. But it's not so modern that it feels like you're playing My Time at Portia, which is kind of what Poot felt like a little bit from what people told me. So I will say I can recommend Grand Bazaar, dude. If you're hurting for cash, maybe just wait for it to go on sale. These games go on sale pretty often, so... Hey. Rob Boss, got a minute? What about what I said before, that I'd make you your own patch? I've come up with an idea, but it's missing something. I figure since the patch is for you, you might have some thoughts about what you'd like it to be made of. So I'd like you to gather some materials that I can work with. Oh, easy. I make that stuff.
Right.
The faster I get those materials, the faster I can make it for you. What? It's not like I'm eager about it or anything. Quit it with that smirk, would you? I'm just doing you a favor. Look, just give me the materials. Dude, she's such a brat. They made a Bratz doll out of her for sure. Yo, what's up, Minty Mont? Good morning, homie. I had gotten the game, I'd not given it time. Last night I sandwiched and ended up playing for 5 hours straight. I'm hooked. Took a bit to get into it. This game has a bit of a slow start. Yeah, I think I can see it taking a bit to get into for some people, for sure. Also, sometimes just timing in life, right? Trying to find a new farming game that's similar to Stardew. I'm burnt out of Stardew and Palea's been making me dizzy. Any suggestions? Ooh. Fields of Mystria. Boom. Got you. Fields of Mysteria is probably the closest thing to Stardew you'll ever play. And Coral Island is a close second behind that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy answer there. Oh, yeah, dude. If you haven't played Fields of Mystria yet and you're a Stardew fan and you're looking for a new game to play, get your Fields of Mystria on, dude. Also, Coral Islands, of course, an obvious one. I've also, here, and I'll give you an overwhelming... Here, I'll give you a bunch of options, because, like, now you're going to get overwhelmed. Boom. I heard Cattle Country is top-notch. Beautiful adjacent to Stardew experience with its own twist. Check out Cattle Country. I've heard good things. Check out Roots of Paka. I've heard Roots of Paka is another Stardew adjacent that's completely its own energy. Check out those. Roots of Paka and apparently Cattle Country. Those two games are on my list right now. So there you go. Now you got 4 options. It sounds like you played 2 of them. Maybe you haven't played Coral Island. I'm not sure. Yeah, check out Cattle Country. It might be for you. It could be a for you. All right, let's see what we're gonna get seed make in here. Are we about to get our seed make on real quick? What do we got in here? Do I got anything that needs to be seed maked? Sure I do. I need some seeds from here. Sure I do. I need some seeds from here. Not me Googling Cattle Country. Yeah, sorry. That's my Midwestern diction. I drop letters and words like it's my job. I'm out here dropping letters and words like it's my job, like I'm paid to do it. I'm all over the place. All right, we got 2 to seed make, and then we got 2 milks to make herb milk with. All right, not bad. Let's go. sorry, herb butter. What you say often brings me immense joy. I love your accent. Do we just warp home from here? So that we can go to the mountains? It's not too late, right? Okay, yeah, we're warping home. Oh no. Itchy eyeball, stop. Stop itching, stop it. Warp storage. I do every day. Yeah, I check the chalkboard every chance I get. I'm right there with you on that, Kuma. I'm constantly checking the chalkboard. I might have to go get some eye drops. My eyes are itching. Yeah, I might have to go get some eye drops. Might take a short break here in a second. My chicken's down 20% of their health. Is there a way to get her health back up? That's a good question. I haven't actually dealt with that myself. Dang, I'm not sure. I want to say your best bet is to just continue to care for her. Care for the chicken, and it'll probably get better. Like, just naturally. Yeah, like just from here, just make sure you're petting and feeding regularly. And I think naturally the health will go back up. Oh, you can buy something called soothing fodder later. Ooh, wow. L with the knowledge.
There.
You got to get the eye drops from the elf looking dude so you can make the Bigoron sword for him. Shut up.
There you go.
I read that like it was a legitimate message for a second. And it took me a minute to realize you were trolling. Not the Bigoron sword. Funny. Silly Goose is in here today. There. All right, we're gonna stay up late tonight in game. I don't think we could take our bath yet. Let's go see. Dude, Littlewood is so good. I want to play Littlewood again. 7:18. All right, perfect. Just enough time for us to take care of our pets. Dude, my cat's jumping around like a hooligan. Yo, get some training. One of my childhood playthroughs of Ocarina of Time, I decided to get the Bigoron sword the second you go to the future, before you get Epona, so I had to roll all over the place. That's a little bit of an extra challenge you gave yourself, dude. It really breaks the game. Oh, dude, the Bigoron sword breaks everything. Yeah, I agree with that. Morning, friends. Morning. I never played Story of Seasons or Harvest Moon. Would Grand Bazaar be a good first in the franchise? Sure, it would work for a first. Yeah. I recommend Pioneers of Olive Town if you're asking for my direct recommendation. But to answer your question, it would work super well. Oh, I didn't know there was different riding clothes. Oh, sick, dude. I didn't know there was different riding clothes. Dope. No, everyday outfit. Where's my new glasses? I got my circle glasses. Yeah, dude, Yes. Yes, dude. Yes. Go with this look. Wait, hold on. What happened to my glasses? Why do they keep taking them off? Am I doing something wrong? Put the glasses on. Confirm. Back out. Confirm. Go with this look. All right, got it. The Bazaar mechanic's so much fun. Yeah, I agree. It's a blast. All right, let's go water our crops, dude. I think we'll spend a late night in the mountains because we can't water yet because we watered so late in the day. Yeah, let's go. We're going to go to the mountains for a little bit. We're going to have to make some more rice soon or some food. I think we're almost out. I can eat these mushrooms. Yeah, boy. All right, let's go. We're just hunting for silver, and we're just hunting for rocks and wood so we can continue to make stuff. Maybe some mushrooms. Let's go. Maybe a couple late night bugs since we're never out at nighttime. Catch ourselves some new bugadoos. So Dazabound mentioned earlier that their experience with upgrading the pickaxe, dropping more ores, was not the same. So I did mention that was just my experience. Other people have corroborated a little bit by saying that once you get to gold plus, it seems like you get a lot more silver and gold. Not sure what's going on with the ore system in this game. It seems a little bit eclectic in that sense. Maybe doesn't quite make sense the way that we're used to. What's up, Misamo-chan? Dude, so many chestnuts in fall. Soon it'll be winter and we'll be roasting them by an open fire.
State your condition.
I love this dude so much, man. State your conditions. I think the nature sprites...
Thank you very much.
I think the nature sprites are my favorite part of all Story of Seasons Harvest Moon games. Look at them, dude. They're the best part of these games. Not even the farming. I'll just say it. The farming is just the side piece. I just play these games for the sprites. State your conditions. Dude, you see that mega drop? That was a seismic toss. Hey, we got our first batch of honey. 9 honeycombs. Yo, what windmill processes honeycombs? Is it all of them? Is it just one of them? It's blue. Dude, blue does everything.
State your condition.
Dang, man, the blue windmill gets a lot of work. When this game released, so this game's like a remake from a game from like the early, like the 2000 era. I don't know what year exactly. And then the remake just came out about a week or two ago, about 2 weeks ago now. Something like that. Is it 2009? Okay. I've been saying 05, but I wasn't sure. Did you know you can glide to another ore spot in the mountains? No, I haven't. I haven't experimented with that. I'll take a look at that next time I'm up there. Thanks. I love all the gliding stuff, so I'm down to check it out. Yeah, the windmills, basically, the yellow windmills just for high-end tools and tea, really.
Yes.
All right, got my sickle back. All right, let's go do our watering. Let's go do our watering real quick. We got our first batch of honey, and it's a lot of honey, dude. We got honeycomb and invigorating honeycomb. It turned out to be a lot of honey. State your conditions. All right, do I have any food to eat? I guess I'm eating this herb salad. That should be enough to get us where we want to go here. Yeah, because now that we got this watering can upgrade, we're cruising. Feels like all this game's missing is crafting from storage. Sure, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I think all farming sims should probably start considering that. Now, I think some games maybe don't need it. Like, I think a good...
Gotcha.
Dang it, if I wouldn't have got so caught up catching that bug, I could have got to bed at a better time. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I think like survival games and stuff maybe don't need to do that because like it's a different genre, and I think when I play a survival game, I kind of like when things are somewhat tedious because like I think that's the whole point. It's like you're out surviving, so you want like realistic systems, real to life systems. And that's it. Those are the only types of games off the top of my head that should probably ever force you to grab items from the storage when you're crafting. Like it's really a very antiquated system that just needs to be done with. Farming sims, games that have a lot of crafting, just let us craft from the storage, man. Just, we're done with this, dude. Figure it out. We've played way too many games. It's 2025. Like, we're over it, dude. Please. I beg you. Even survival games I prefer. Right, and that's your own preference. That's okay. But my point about that is, like, I think that those games, it could be a part of the actual game design and very purposeful. And that's a situation where I think that makes sense. Right? Like, if it's a part of the game design, if it's a part of the game structure, if they want you to struggle in that sense because of the survival experience, like, I respect that. I would accept that. Like, that's something I'm like, okay, it's a part of the overall flow of the game. It makes sense for whatever reason, right? Like, I think that's about it. I think that's the only genre where it feels acceptable to me.
How are you?
All right, we don't need deets on birthday presents. We got that. I got back into Farming Simulator 2025 and I'm addicted. All right, we have rain coming up. We already know that. Followed by sunshine. Let's see what the music is today. Uh-oh, we got the Bazaar music. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Gil Wen? By the way, good morning, Bit Zombie. Welcome to the show, Zelda's Lullaby. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Strawberry Kells, good morning. Good to see you here as well. Ellie Mole, thanks again for the first time sub and good morning to you. Pixie Rose, good morning. Cozy Tina, good morning. Weeby Gamer Mom, I hope you're feeling good today. Also, good morning to the daily check-ins here. Dear Diary, Chamomile Court, Kells, G-Ski again, Sage Ridge. Oh, we got some harvesting here. Canadian Dragon and Jess. What's up, Jess? Arquette. Good to see you. It was cool getting a chance to check you out the other day, Jess. And just kind of watching you do your thing. It was cool. Hope you've been having fun in your streaming journey. Agreed on crafting from chest. I'll say I do appreciate with this game that money isn't everything. I find it Stardew saves, I hit a wall where I'm too rich and it's boring. I'm now rich in this game too, but it feels like I have lots to do. I agree with that, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being off-putting. for as much as I love Stardew Valley, I will say that the end game is a choice. Like, as a player, you have to choose to play through Stardew Endgame. There's not like a ton that drives you outside of like perfection. You have to make a pretty conscious decision to be like, I'm gonna go experience a lot of this endgame stuff. I'm gonna grind this out. You can use the right stick to scroll through your inventory slots. Oh, nice. All right, let's go plant some seeds. What do we got here? We got a single spot and then a niner. From what I hear, this game isn't too hard to understand. Yeah, not at all. This game's pretty approachable and pretty cozy. What makes this game so good is that you can play it in a lot of different ways. You can play this game in a lot of different ways. That's what makes this game so good. Is that it's very approachable from a wide net of gamers. Like, you can kind of do all sorts of different stuff in this game. You can play it in all sorts of different ways. And that's where this game's strength really shows itself, I think. So yeah, it's easy enough to understand and play super casually, but then it also has enough depth to keep a player like me who really wants to sink their teeth into systems and layers and, you know, it has all of it. It has everything. I guess we plant the wheat. Here. I'm trying to be careful because now we're at the end of the season, right? So we're at the 18th, which means I only have 13 days left. So if I'm going to plant something that regrows, I might not get the full harvest from it. So I need to be really careful about my decision making from here on out. Right, like I think I might be done planting some of this stuff because like I don't really need to. Okay, this is gonna take 7 days. I don't know how many days it takes for regrowing, but it's like 2 or 3. I'm at the point where I'm not gonna necessarily get the most out of these seeds. Now, it doesn't necessarily matter if I get the most out of them though. Like, because I seeded these. Like I made these seeds with crops, so I can just, as long as I get one harvest, it's like, it's good enough kind of vibes. Oh, we never got a chance to plant these melons. Let's plant these. Yes. I'm super happy I just saw that. I never got a chance to plant the melons this season. All right, let's go ahead and plant those now. Yeah, it is annoying to stop moving to use the D-pad. I was trying to find a solution to that, so I actually really appreciate that tip. You must have noticed me doing it as well. You must have noticed me doing that. Yeah, no problem, Vanilla Honey. You know you're always welcome to come here and ask some questions. Oh, we forgot to water this field. Oops. I forgot that I jumped to the top field first. All right, this one's going to be hard for us to get our double water today. Because 10 hours from now, we're going to be up late again. You noticed a couple days ago, but I didn't say anything. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Hellish Pharaoh? Welcome in. I appreciate the ability to save at any time of the day. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder. A lot of people need the ability to save at any point. A lot of people actually need the ability to save at any point because like a lot of us have busy lives. Or some people are stuck gaming in like very small windows of time. And they have to make those windows of time count. And they have to be able to turn the game off whenever they can. So I get that for sure. Cool. We might as well just stay here and finish fertilizing. I just realized I didn't really take care of my horse yesterday at all. So, oops, I should probably do that. $4.5-star carrot. I didn't realize I had 4.5-star carrots in the ground. There's no grass on the ground the day after a hurricane. My fertilizer has run out. Oh no, dude. That's not good. All right, where's my horse at? There he is. You got mail. Ooh, I got a pizza and some sturdy stone. Dude, homie hooked me up with a za, dude. Nice. Homie hooked me up with a za, chat. There. All right, we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time here to go adventuring. I think we go back up to the mountains again. Honestly, I'm starting to build myself a little routine. Now that I have more free time in this game, we can build ourselves like a little routine. We check all the lighthouses every day, or the windmills rather. Go see if there's any quest in town that we're trying to grab up. There's 2 of them today. The only problem with this game is that there's too much to do. I agree. I think that could be considered a point of a point of stress, for sure. Like, for me personally,
Feeling dandelion?
I sure am. For me personally, I will say that I have once or twice hit a point in which I was like, dude, I'm overwhelmed. Like, I have too many things to do. But, you know, a lot of that's self-imposed, obviously. Yeah, that's right, Brett. That's right. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted to Lorelei. What's up, man? Thank you, Anon. That was very kind of you, dude. Thank you to our anonymous king in the chat. All right, let's go ahead and get these eggs starting to process here. We'll grab this as well. We'll grab this as well. Oh, my flowers are starting to go bad. I wonder if we can do some bouquets. I think bouquets are actually a super dope strategy. I sure can. I can make 1 bouquet here. And then we could start making some fragrances out of these magic reds since they're about to die. Let's do that. And then we'll gift the rest of the magic reds. Let's do 10 of those. And then we'll hold off on the mail 1 more day. All right, we're locked up. Nice. I have to strategically plan what I'm doing to get farming and foraging done before missing time cutscenes. Oh yeah, if you're trying to do like certain timed cutscenes and stuff, then you feel the pain even more in this game of what we were just talking about, the stress. That's where I just ignore that stuff. I'm just like, I can't keep up with everything. The people are the thing I ignore the most. When I feel like I can't keep up in these games, I just start ignoring the townsfolk. let's make some food. We have some herb salads, but we need something else to eat. Let's go ahead and turn that flour into bread and just eat the bread and toast. I have this buckwheat flour. I don't even know if I can do anything with it. It's going bad. Rick, I got this buckwheat flour and I don't even have a recipe for buckwheat anything. Dang, what do I do with this buckwheat flour? Maybe I can get a recipe from town today? Yeah, maybe I can get a recipe from town. It's going bad though. I gotta do something with it. All right, let me take this flour and make some bread. Oh, I didn't mean to cook one.
Yes.
This game forces you to pick priorities. With other similar ones, you could almost do everything that I care about. But in this one, there's too many things I enjoy. I agree with that. All right, we're gonna eat this bread.
Yes.
Hopefully it's good stamina gain. Let's see how much it heals. Oof, beautiful. That'll keep us nice and tight for a little while. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go hit up the other windmills. Yo, FB champ, how you doing, man? How you been, dude? Good to see you, FB champ. All right, grab that. Let's go to town before the shops close. Let's go drop off this to the bug girl. Ha 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 ha. Boosting those bugs. Boosting those bugs.
Whoa!
Yo.
How are you?
All right, there's a quest at the inn. And there's one with Lloyd.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, we can get daikon radish seeds ready for winter as well. So let's see what grows in winter. Let's just scroll through everything so far that we've seen in game. So we have daikon radish, bok choy, carrots, potatoes, you name it. All right. Radish seeds are the only thing I don't think I have at all. That I would be starting from fresh pretty much. All right. What? Spinach seeds? Where did these come from? Dude, he's been holding out on me. Dude's literally been holding out on me. This music's so fanciful. Does this game have you in a chokehold too? Oh yeah.
How you feeling, sweetie?
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Yo!
Quest time. Y'all down for a cutscene?
What's up? Doing good? What can I get for you? If you're looking for a recommendation...
Oh, sorry about that. I guess something happened on my computer. Hopefully everything's okay on your end, chat room. Yeah, my bad. I didn't even notice. I think my computer had a heart attack for a second. Yeah, I think we're good now. What's up, Critchlax? Hopefully it's chilling now. What can I get for you? If you're looking for a recommendation,
Hey, bro. What's going on?
Derek shouldn't be romanceable. He looks 12.
I finished work early today, so I thought I'd stop by.
Huh. Is that all?
He's a youthful spirit.
How are things at work, Derek?
Fine, I guess.
I like the music.
Are you sure there isn't anything bothering you? Not feeling overwhelmed or anything?
Lay off, man. I said things are fine.
Of course. Well, just in case.
Dude, come on. What is with you? Do I
Whoa.
seriously look that helpless?
Whoa. Calm
No,
down, dude.
Of course not.
What?
I'm sorry, Derek.
What's happening?
I just... Forgive me. I didn't mean to make a scene.
It's like from Santa Claus. You called this a
See
few
you at home,
pounds?
Derek. Come back as soon as you're off work. No detours. Understood?
Sorry you had to see that. It's just family stuff.
It's just
I know
family
I shouldn't have
stuff.
snapped at him like that. He's
Not
just
me.
been driving me up a wall lately.
Well, you can be a bit childish. Ooh, what a Rob Boss thing to say. Sucker.
Ouch. That's harsh. Didn't expect that from you, too.
Rada rada.
Still, if you say it, then maybe I ought to try and do something. Show some proof that I'm capable.
Yeah, show him. By giving me all of your money. Step 1, profit for
Like,
me.
I don't know, cooking, maybe. That's mature, right?
Sure. Grilled cheese sandwiches are very mature.
Dinner because he thinks the kitchen's too dangerous for me. But if I actually went and cooked a nice dish, I bet I could prove I'm not a little kid anymore, yeah?
Yeah, some Campbell's soup out of the can. Get him.
Yep, that's it. Alrighty, next step, getting tips from the boss.
What's up, Spicy
Cooking
Cinnabon?
lessons, you say? Well, by all means. I'd be happy to teach you, dear.
Thanks a bunch, boss.
I'd been thinking it was about time I gave you more responsibilities around here, Derek. But be warned, I run a tight ship in my kitchen. Think you can handle the heat?
Yeah, dude, she's probably brutal.
You know it. You can count on me.
I like her voice too.
Thanks for the push. I'll give it my best shot.
Yo, good morning to the YouTube gang as well, by the way. Thanks for tuning in over on YouTube. I hope you're having a good morning so far.
Sup?
Sup?
Yo.
Oh,
Yo.
nice. Eating enough, dear?
Nice. Sup?
Welcome.
All right, let's see if there's something that looks like it might have buckwheat in it. Good morning, Town Off. Your trending tomato salad has disappeared? That's not good. All right, let's buy a poached egg. Oh, we already had the poached egg recipe. Rip. I wasn't paying attention. Gosh darn it. All right, sides, main dishes. Maybe I make the pasta with buckwheat. We're about to find out. I cut in line, yeah. I always be cutting in line in this game. Mushroom pasta. Risotto. Spaghetti soup still confuses me to this day. Oh, some dango. Oh, nice. Now we know what to do with our dango flour. Honey juice. Dang, I don't know if any of these recipes use buckwheat, unfortunately. I tried, though. I bought everything I could for now. Just in case, we might want to buy the mushroom pasta. Pretty steep,
right.
though.
Come
Pretty steep prices, Granny. Pretty freaking steep prices, Grandmama. Alright, let's go to the windmill. Yo, what's up, Steph L and Quacka Stackus, Quacka Backa? What's up, dude? Good morning, gamer lady. Hey. Boy, do I got something for you.
Here.
Well, well. Oh,
Oh, I think I'm on a quest for her.
Here.
Dang, I'm on a quest for her too. I need to start doing quests. Alright, let's go see what's going on here. I need to make accessories to love, which we're working towards. I need to make 5 one-star Mayos. I'm making her wait till next season because Mayo is trending. Oh, we're already done with her request. Sick. So, a super important letter from the last farmer had been waiting at the post office, huh? Thank goodness Harold found it. Like, what's the point of a letter if it doesn't get read?
no.
Oh, yeah. Have you used her watering can a whole bunch? Yep. Oh, wow, look at you being all productive. I can tell that watering can of yours has gotten lots of love, and your crops too. And now I just want to get back to dusting.
Woohoo!
That does it. I feel a cleaning spree coming on. Thanks for the motivation boost, Rob Boss. I don't know if I can be with somebody who's that into cleaning. No, I'm just kidding. I need you to be a little bit more of a scrub, girl. Oh, wait, we could talk to Grandma as well. Wait, I have a dish right here. Wait, come back. Come back, Freya. I have food. You could just have it.
Oh, really?
Nice, they're all talking about the letter. Here, you can have this pizza that I was given. But wait a second. If I give her the pizza, then I won't have the recipe to make my own pizza. Sorry, girl, you can't have this.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Never mind. The pizza's more important than the babe. All right. Pizza over babes, precisely. All right, let's replace these magic flowers that are wilting with these magic flowers that aren't. And we'll gift them out. And then give me this food back so we can learn some stuff. All right, is there anything that needs to be seed maked? We ask again. It doesn't look like it. All right, are there any tools that need to be upgraded? Silver plus gold. I mean, I have enough gold to get an upgrade, but I'm waiting to get the pickaxe. 50 iron. Whoa. Dude, these upgrades start to become no joke. Oh, we can make our honey now. Oh yeah, we got all this honey to honey up. Boom. Now, are honeycombs worth something on their own? I can't remember. I thought I remembered them saying honeycombs could be used for something separately. 250 versus 500. I mean, that's some good money. You can give them for XP to one of the sprites. Oh, you give the honeycombs to the sprite. I forgot. So, what about honey? Can you give raw honey to the sprite or no? Only the combs. That's what I should have did. Oops. Okay, you can give the processed stuff. Okay, cool. That's what we'll do. Okay, good. We're fine. We didn't mess up. Everything's good. Everything's great. Grand. Wonderful. All right, we got 2 more spaces left. We got 2 more spaces left here. What are we gonna do? We're good here. We're good on mayo plus. Can you make mayo plus herb? I don't think so. I don't think that works that way. I think mayo plus is not doctorable, unfortunately. All right, let's just grab this stone and lumber and turn it into the next tier. For now, yeah. Next tier. Next tier. All right, we're good. Let's go. All right, off to the yellow windmill, and then we gotta go. We gotta get back to the farm. We got animals to take care of today, dude.
Sup?
Sup?
That's just great.
Sup, sup, sup.
How are you doing, dear?
Sup?
Hey.
Sup, hey.
Splendid!
Hey, sup? What's up, my hair? What's up? All right, let me grab this golden egg, this golden milk. We're getting our golden on. So I did miss a message. Tacky Tacky says, do I miss out on anything if I skip the plus upgrade and go straight for the next ore upgrade? Like I skipped copper plus and went straight to silver. I don't actually think you miss out on anything. I didn't even know you could skip. Wait, really? You can just skip past the plus upgrades? I didn't think you could skip. I think what it is that some stuff just doesn't have a plus upgrade and some does. I think that's the confusing thing that's happening. I think some stuff just doesn't even have a plus upgrade and some stuff does and you just don't realize it. I think that's what's going on. I think so. If I had to guess. It was definitely the hatchet. Yeah.
H-day clap, H-day wiggle.
That makes sense. Did you ever figure out a fix for the Discord gray screen? No, it's like some days it works, some days it does it to me, and some days it doesn't. I've tried turning hardware acceleration on and off. It's really stupid. It hasn't happened for about a day or two, so I think the most recent Discord update, I was under the assumption that the most recent Discord update actually fixed it. Because once I updated my Discord, it seemed like it stopped.
Love being here with you all.
Yo, Spartan coming in with 76. Legend Spartan 76, dude. Literal goat. Watsy with the 7 months. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Watsy. Hey. Welcome back to the show today, Watsy. Does anybody know if there's some mysterious special purpose for the trash items? Actually, yeah, there is. And I don't know what it is. But the chat, I went to go throw the trash out and the chat said HDes sip. You might want to hold on to that. So
There you go.
yeah. Hold on to it. Same thing with the medals. You get a stall that you need 50 regular medals to unlock later. Save your regular medals. Look. 50 regular medals, dude. It sucks. And after I sold all of them, I was very sad about that. I think that's all of them. I think it's okay to sell that stuff early game. I wouldn't overthink it too much early game, but yeah, you start stacking those medals as soon as you don't need the money from them anymore. And you'll be thanking yourself later. You will be thanking yourself later. And again, just the regular medals. I don't think there's anything for the silver or gold ones. Or bronze. I think those are purely for selling. All right. Let's eat some of this food that we purchased so we could get recipes.
Nice.
Nice. Mushroom pasta. Well, that filled up my whole bar. Wow. All right, let's just burn through our energy because we just healed up all that stamina. I'm gonna burn through it all. I knew from the language that might be interest to some that I should be careful with the medals. Yeah, honestly, every Story of Seasons game I think I've ever played that had medals used the medals later somehow. All the different types. So yeah, I knew right out the gate that they had some sort of significance. An author I've been in touch in for ARC reading. Might have the opportunity to edit her next book. Nice. Congratulations, Tater Tot. Enjoy your lurk. Worry wart. Alright, let's see if we can get to bed by 11:59 maybe. Suppose that's enough energy spent. We jump over on this roof. We might be able to get to some loot real quick. Easy. Alright, let's go back.
Gotcha.
Got him. We didn't get a chance to hang out with our pets today, though. Oops. Sorry, little buddies. Sorry, little buttums. Let me go ahead and put a new flower in here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right, sleep. Think we get a rainy day? It's either today or tomorrow in game. Find it. Yeah, tomorrow in game. All right, let's hit our hard save. And animals are going to do their work at 8 a.m. So that's good stuff. Good job, Mamminals. Trying to figure out what to do for this week's Dream Snap. All right, nice. Looks like we got some crops to plant. Cowabunga! This game definitely has Cowabunga vibes when it comes to the harvesting, right? Cowabunga, dude. Whoa, that was a lot of rice, dude. Finally, all my rice is ready. I've been waiting so long for rice, dude. So what I do is I always check if I have harvest first, because then I can water the whole field without any interruptions. I didn't mean to eat the toast, but that's fine. And then we could just plant the seeds after. Oh, I missed the harvest over here though. Just to keep my timings on point, right? Because for me it's all about just keeping my timings as synced up as possible. So I'm not standing around waiting at nighttime. We'll go ahead and we'll take our bath, even though we don't really need to. We have plenty of food. The trade-off with the bath is that we're burning 30 minutes of our in-game time. So it's like a little trade-off, but sometimes it's worth it. All right, let's get some seeds in the ground. 90 rice. That might have been one of my biggest harvests ever. 90 rice at one harvest. That's big stuff. Yo, good morning, Butterfly Sugar Baby. How you doing today, dude? All right, anything else we want to plant here at the end of the season? We want to plant this spinach. It only takes 4 days to grow. We want to plant the rest of these chili peppers. Dude, the music in this game is so freaking cozy, dude. I'm getting cozy out of my mind. I'm cozying up. Honestly, we're at the point where we don't want to replant, chat. Like, we don't really want to replant. We're going to let our fields kind of get empty here. I don't usually let my fields get empty, but I'm going to do it. There's only so much stuff we can plant in winter. And a lot of it is just winter. Some of it is like autumn and winter, so I could have some stuff transfer over. So ideally you start planting bok choy and you start planting carrot seeds in fall so that the transition is super smooth. But because I want to fill up a whole field of just bok choy, I'm gonna wait until the rest of the field dies off. So I'm actually gonna let myself relax a little bit. Can you believe it? I'm actually gonna let myself chill a little bit. We're not gonna plant anything else in this field. We're gonna let this field die off for the rest of the season. It's a little bit early. Dude, it feels so early to be doing that. It's 11 days till the end of the season. I should just be planting a bunch of carrots or something. I'm just gonna let myself chill. Like, I feel like my brain doesn't want to let me chill, but we're just gonna do it. Yeah, maybe I'll just plant a bunch of flowers. Actually, I'll do that. That's what I'll do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just plant a bunch of flowers. Yeah, we do have flower seeds. I wasn't looking at those. That's a good point. I wasn't actually looking at the flower seeds at all. We have a bunch of that stuff, and they take like 3 days each. Yep. Perfect. What a beautiful call out. Perfect. Dude, perfect call out. We have so many flower seeds. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Yeah, but I don't want to plant that stuff. I could plant rice if I wanted to, but no, I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna let myself enjoy at the end of fall. I'm gonna let myself enjoy the end of fall. And just like go explore and catch bugs and fish. Because we need to fish. Like, I'm gonna actually just let myself chill. Instead of planting directly into the new season. And I mean, like, obviously I'm planting seeds anyways, and I'm still gonna have to water these, so this is all kind of moot. Now that I've planted the flowers, it doesn't matter. But it's actually nice to clear my inventory out of all these flower seeds, so... And hopefully we'll get them up to 5 stars before the end of the year for next year. You made it to winter. It looks beautiful. Stop. I can't wait. 5-star cauliflower. 5-star cauliflower. We're in, dude. McTwist varial. Heel flip. Melons. Got your first chunk of orichalcum? Dude, no way. Dude, I'm glad. I'm happy to see you playing, letting yourself enjoy a game. You're making tons of progress, man. All right, let's go. Let's go adventure. Let's go adventure. Let's go take care of the lighthouses. Get ourselves some wood. Been hard focusing on tool upgrades. Yeah, that makes sense. Get that stuff out of the way so you can sit back and max and relax. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Exactly. Got him.
Feeling dandy?
Oh, you know I'm feeling dandelion, dude. Don't even ask. Because you know the answer, little buttum.
Thanks.
Don't even ask, dude. Of course I'm feeling dandelion. What's up, Oversoul? Welcome back, dude. What are we doing with this windmill today? I think we're doing egg. Let's go harvest our eggs and let's start getting mayo. Oh, we can do vinegar. We're doing vinegar. Oh boy, are we doing vinegar. We are about to do 6 stacks of vinegar right out, just straight. Straight shots of vinegar. Ugh, that sounds gross. Basically kombucha, right? What's the best way to get some money? Fragrances? Fragrances are a really good and newer player-friendly option. Take all of your wild flowers and turn them into fragrances, and it's pretty good money. It's, from what I've been told, it's pretty solid cash. All right, we can hold off on these eggs today. Actually, I want that golden egg, so I'm glad we checked. Yeah, fragrances is a good call out for early game dough. If it's something you're interested in. Drop all this off. Let me eat some more of this food that I got so I can see if there's any recipes that use buckwheat flour.
Nice.
And somebody told me to check and see maybe buckwheat is an alternative to regular flour. And I just need to like actually read the recipe. So let's go check.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe regular flour, maybe sometimes wheat flour is interchangeable with buckwheat. Doesn't look like it in most of these scenarios. I can't find anything for buckwheat. I might just go sell it to Miguel. It'll last until the next Bazaar day. I'm just going to sell it at the Bazaar. Yeah, I'm just going to sell it at the Bazaar. It'll last until then. Plus, we'll get freshness up if we sell it during cheer time. It looks like I need the regular recipe for pasta. I don't have the regular recipe for pasta. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Looks like buckwheat flour is pretty useless at this moment in time. Until we find some recipes that use it. I mean, there's a lot of recipes in this game. So there's got to be something out there that uses buckwheat flour. There's a lot of recipes in this game. So I'm not too disappointed because I get it. This game has a lot going on and it might take a while for some things to come to fruition or not. All right, no quest today, which is fine by me. We can focus up. Let's head to the mountains. So I gotta go pick all my flowers up, right? Before the end of the season, I gotta go pick up all my flowers, right? From the honey stuff. I gotta pick them back up out of the ground so that I could do something else with them. I'm assuming that's like... Or maybe you just can't pick them back up? Grab them before they wilt? Yeah, right. Okay, that's what I thought. And then I could just like do something else with them. I'm assuming you just can't do honey in winter at all. I'm not sure if that's true, but I'm assuming.
Yo.
You can, okay. Good to know.
Hi.
That nice.
Hey. We're getting nice and stocked up, ready for the bazaar. Hope you're doing well today, Pooh Bear. All right, where's my golden egg at? Golden egg and tea. Ooh, we got some tea here. 5.5 star and a 5-star. Wait, why did that stuff not come out 6-star? I guess I stopped fertilizing it. Those might be a different set of tea leaves that I planted. Weird. I thought everything was going to be 6-star at this point. That's fine though. We'll just turn all of this into tea stuff. We got a bunch of black tea we can make. There's a crop festival coming up. I really wanted to go there with a 6-star crop, but we'll go with a 5.5 star. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take my tea to the crop festival again. And I'm going to get it to where it can go up to 7 stars. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because the crop festival's at the end of the season. I'm going to go for 7-star crops. My character's going to go for brand tea first. I want custom brand tea. That's what I'm going to go for. If you have multi-season herbs and flowers, you can probably leave them in. Okay, thank you, Alimo. Thank you. Isn't it the wrong season for Tito? Does that matter? No, I don't think so. Tea is seasonal, all season, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to go. The other option is to take a different crop and start getting 6 stars of something else. Like rice. But since I'm processing most of my rice, I don't know if that matters. Because like most of my rice is just getting turned into vinegar and then just getting turned into pickling. So rice doesn't seem like a good crop to get a bronze award for. I could do carrots, I could do green peppers. It would be best to do a crop that can be grown through every season, or at least 2 of the seasons. Like maybe eggplants. I could be known for having the highest quality eggplant around. Oh, your summer tea rank up, not your autumn tea? No, it's all connected. Because like, look, my autumn tea is at 5.5 stars. Yeah, good question. It's all connected apparently. I still don't understand the fruit tree system. How do we upgrade them to max? So you'd probably have to cut the fruit tree down. And then you have to replant the higher level seeds. Does that make sense to Cozy Tina? So you have to fertilize your fruit trees until they start fruiting. Then take the fruit, turn it back into seeds, cut the tree down, replant the tree at a higher tier, fertilize it until it starts fruiting. And then you just keep going. And that's how you're going to end up maxing out. You're going to have to cut your trees down probably. Especially if you planted like 0.5 star trees. You're probably going to have to reset at least once. All right, so we're going to do it. We're going to take tea leaves and we're going to go for 7-star tea leaves. But again, the problem is that it only affects the crop itself. But like, the problem is like tea is being processed, not sold raw. But you can create higher end tea with it. So like, let's see. I have 6-star tea. Oh. Okay, so there it is. So now we know that maybe the pickled stuff that I make from the 6-star vinegar is going to be 6-star pickled. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Fancy. I'm playing on Switch too, that's right. All right, yeah, we're gonna take tea. I think we're just gonna go for silver level tea, why not? Yeah, vinegar has a star level, that's right. Yeah, it does. And it's directly from the rice level. Yeah. All right, let's make some tea here. All right, and we'll save the rest of these. Now, if I save them for till the next season, what I can do is I can actually mix and match the teas because there's a tea recipe for all the mixing. Like, look, there's one for summer, spring and summer. There's one for 2 summer. And then there's one for summer and fall. I guess there's not one for spring and autumn, though. Yeah, so never mind. I guess I just make a bunch more tea. I'm just going to save one single leaf for the festival. Yeah, autumn makes all the fruit teas. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, autumn makes all the fruit teas. That's right, chat room. All right, let's go. Yeah, you're good, Sammy. No worries, bud. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up?
Doing well?
Doing well. I almost feel like I'm missing all these recipes, but I have to remind myself you're further than me. Yeah, just a bit. Just a little bit. All right. Let's go to the blue windmill. All right. Now we'll go up to the mountains with our honey and level up the honey being up there. Oh, I just got a piece of gold. Wait a second. I have 5 pieces of gold. I think I need 6 for the upgrade. No, I only need 5, but I need a bunch of iron that I don't have. Dang it. Dude, why is iron so insane in this game? Yeah, I need iron. Yeah, I could buy it at the bazaar, exactly. That's what I was thinking. All right, let's start getting our mayo processed here. Start getting mayo and stuff processed for Bazaar Day. JR Prisma, it's just been one of them weeks. Yeah, what's up, JR? What's up, Jitterbug Jules? Welcome to the show as well. If I haven't already said good morning to you. Oh, I need to make regular mayo first. Oops. Whoopsie. Got a little ahead of myself. Whoopsie. All right, I do need to make another bag of rice seeds. And I do need to make another thing of carrot seeds. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree, Bob. What we'll do is we'll head up to the bazaar and drop stuff off to start getting prepared for the next Bazaar Day. And then we'll teleport home and we'll go back to the mountains. I have my mom's dog for 10 days. She permanently wrestles with my dog. It's gonna be a long 10 days. Oh no, dude. Sorry to hear it. Dang it. I just got 4-star. Dang it. All right, let's just go with the upgrade. No, we don't have to do that. We gotta remember that now that we have our fields up, a 3.5-star seed is actually probably enough to get to a 5-star. Almost guaranteeably, so we don't have to stress that much. Almost guaranteeably. All right, nothing else needs to be seed maked. We're finally kind of getting out of our seed make era here. And we have a little bit more freedom to do other stuff at this lighthouse. Just double checking and seeing what I got in my storage, and I think we'll go ahead and just grab this last milk and 2 herbs real quick. I think it takes 2. Anyone know what to do with the fish bones? I think it counts as trash, and I think you want to keep that stuff. There's apparently like a recycling bazaar that you can unlock. So you want to keep all the trash for now until you unlock a secret bazaar that is not so secret because now I just told you about it.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Yo, I got you this. I don't got you anything. Sorry, I lied.
Hey.
Well.
Looks like there is a quest somewhere. In the mountains, huh? Kagetsu. Lots of people have the tomato salad thing disappearing, so that was an item first given to sell on the very first bazaar. So it shows in your encyclopedia, but you've never had the recipe. Oh, dang, I see. You should have ate it then. You shouldn't have sold it. Nom nom. But I mean, how would you have known, right? All right, we're gonna start a bunch of pickling here as soon as my vinegar is done, which I think it probably is. All right, we're gonna take these bottled chestnuts out of here. This buckwheat should be good yet. That's gonna stay in my inventory to make sure it stays good. Boom, boom, boom. I have a quest for this stuff, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Sure, I'm gonna sell this tea. I was actually gonna drink the tea, but maybe I sell it. The tea's worth a good amount. Yeah, maybe I just sell the tea. All right. Oh, look at this. 6-star black tea. Oh, I'm gonna save 3 of them. I'm gonna save 3 of them. I've earned a little bit of tea sipping. Dude, I have 20 butter that's going bad. I guess I'm gonna sell that butter as well. I have 20 butter that's going bad that they gave me for a reward. I never ended up using it. I guess I'm just gonna sell it. Yeah, this butter and this oil's all going bad. Should be sold for a high price. Can be sold for a high price. All right, anything else in here that we're going to be getting rid of? Probably some crops, but we'll wait until we start pickling. Oh, I wanted to get rid of these seeds. All right, boom. Sell this, sell this, sell this. All right, look at that. We're filling up. We got a couple spots left. We'll fill them up with other things. Plenty of mayo and stuff to make here. It's only Tuesday in game, so we have plenty of days. Blueska do? Oh, we can too. All right, let's go check our vinegar stock. And we'll go take care of our animals before we leave again. Okay, the vinegar's not done yet. Woohoo, but it's cooking. Vinegar takes a while. Dang it. Even with a double wind day, seems like it's taking a bit. Teleporting is, in fact, only one way. How sad is that? I know, right? What's up, Mochi Scorpion? Or sorry, Mochi Corporation. Excuse me. I keep wanting to read the word scorpion. I don't know why. I mean, a Mochi Scorpion would be pretty cute. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe we're onto something, chat room.
There you go.
Matcha May, good morning. Random 18, good to see you. Pajama Rama, Seaway.
There you go.
There you go. All right, we get rain tomorrow. So while we don't have to water our crops do get one less watering.
There. There.
This looks cute. Yeah, it's pretty cute. All right, we got to go water our crops again, but we're going to take care of our pets first. Who's a little champion? Who's a little champion, puppers? Who's a little kitty? Wait, what is this? What is this? I don't even know what that is. I'm going to go. I got to watch that. We didn't check the radio this morning. All right. Scratch. Shake. Dig. It's not on PlayStation yet, but it might be on PlayStation later. Yeah, it released on Steam and Switch for now, but these games do tend to get around to other consoles after a little while. So it might come out on PlayStation in the future, but I don't believe it is right now. I will tell you this. This game has been pretty successful. Like, this game has actually been really successful. It's doing really well for the company, and it's doing really well for the Switch too. Like as far as Switch 2 games, it's like actually in the top selling games for the past week or two, like second highest selling game on the Switch. Like, it's actually doing really well for itself, so I imagine they will eventually port it around. We're live with Talk of the Town. Join us in taking a stroll through the most charming towns around. I'm here with the idyllic Sugarleaf Village. This town became known as the future site of the infamous Leisure Land for a time. Yet those plans have since been suspended, and it seems the people are happier for it. Leisure Land? What? Wait, isn't that guy in the suit? Never mind. Thank you for joining me on this Talk of the Town. Is that where the dog is from? Leisure Town? What? Sunny, rain, sunny, rain. Ooh, we get rain on Friday as well. Nice. It should be on the Switch Lite then, right? Yeah, it's a Switch 1 game. Correct. Yes, that's a good question. It's not a silly question at all. You were asking, is it a Switch 1 game as well as a Switch 2 game? Yeah, not every Switch 2 game is a Switch 1 game. And it's kind of confusing, and it's super important to ask, I think. Alright, watered up. Let's go eat some more of that food that we randomly cooked. We got dango.
Yes.
Dango! And then we got... Ooh, we got some wool plus. Nice score. Oh, that's literally all I have left to eat, huh? Oh no, I have some herb salads and toast. Duh. Doy. Alright. Lots of weeds. Let's go ahead and throw this guy some stuff.
Feeling dandelion?
It's used to make soba noodles. That's what I thought. I just don't have the soba noodle recipe. I'm not sure where to get it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was some form of noodles.
Thanks, bud.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just throw you some of my extra stuff. Dun 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 dun.
Happy Gaming Sunday. HDSIPH Day Wiggle.
Let me drink this honey as well. Thank you, Great Bambi, for 22 months. Thank you very much.
Nice.
All right, we got the honey juice recipe. We're getting juiced. We're getting juiced out here with honey juice. We're getting juiced with honey juice. In other Story of Seasons games, do your items spoil? No, not really. There's not much spoilage in Story of Seasons games. That's a mechanic that seems pretty exclusive to this one. I think there was spoilage in other Story of Seasons games. It just wasn't that common. Yeah, I think there was some of that in other games. It just wasn't really a common occurrence. Yeah, very rare mechanic that we don't seem to see too often nowadays. The hoarding prevention. They said, how do we prevent our players from hoarding everything? Oh, why don't we make stuff perishable? Why don't we do that? I love hoarding. Yeah, me too. I always use way too much stamina when I'm breaking rocks and stuff because I'm always doing like double jumps when I don't really need to be doing double jumps all like that. But it's just way too much fun. Question, what's up? They said, how can we prevent Hylian from hoarding? Hey, I've worked with this company before, so wait, what is she doing here? What the heck? I enjoy the stillness of the night in this place. Listen closely to the silence. Even in silence, there's life. I've never seen her leave the shrine. What the heck? I had to switch one. Can I put AC on it if it wasn't physically...
State your condition.
Yeah. So you have access to all your digital purchases on the Switch too. And in fact, you have access to all of your digital purchases on all Switch consoles.
Thank you very much.
And all you have to do is go to the eShop. All right, go to the eShop and then scroll all the way to the top right. Go to your account and you'll find an option that says like re-download. And you can re-download any digital purchase. If you need help finding it, just let me know. Oh, it's midnight. This is the latest we've stayed out in a while in game. But we have rain tomorrow, so we're just gonna sleep in. So we're gonna stay up till like 5 in the morning. I never do that in this game. That was a lot of iron. Oh, the honey girl's not gonna be here anymore though. Oops. I just realized that the sprites leave at midnight. Oh well. That's okay. We'll get her next time. So that's where the other ore is. Oh, I see it now. I see the secret ore spot. You punks. Dude, that's so well hidden. Dude, look at all this. Man, they've been playing me, dude, this whole time it's been up here. Dude, somebody told us about that this morning. I can't remember who it was. But they were like, dude, you're missing a whole area of ore. You have to go from the highest point of the valley and jump over. So I thought I'd come over here and try it out tonight in game. Look at that. Yeah, Cozy Tina was the one who told us. Dude, Tina, thank you, man. You can also get to that spot on the top of the mountain on a gentle breeze day. Okay, so you can do it on a gentle breeze day as well. Dude, that's fire. What a super sneaky little discovery. Yeah, nice. What happens if you go to the sprite's house? So I think you have to go to the sprite's house to activate being able to gift them, don't you? Or is that not true? I think so. I thought you had to go visit them once in order to gift them. I could be wrong about that though, but that's what I thought. I thought that was the trigger. Oh, all forgeables respawn at 5 p.m.? I thought they were... I was wondering at what point do respawns happen. I couldn't wrap my head around it. Yeah, dude, that's cool. That's good to know. I was wondering if like there was a timer or something. I was trying to figure it out quietly. I wasn't really talking about it. Yeah, so that's why you want to go to the sprite's house to get your first, and then from there you can start gifting them. You must have gone once. Is there any reason to go back? Not really, unfortunately. You can't go inside of their house or anything. Now, sometimes there's ore over by their house, and you might want to get that ore. I think in spring. I love my glasses. I love my character's glasses.
Greetings!
Yo, Felix, what's up, dude? I'm gonna let this autoplay. No, we have to read it. Never mind. I have something I wish to discuss with you. Tomorrow we'll be holding the annual Juice Festival. The Juice Festival is a time when the town gathers to share fresh juice and good company. That being said, this would be your first time participating. Fear not, my farming friend, for I have brought a special gift for the occasion. It's grape juice. We ask that everyone bring a juice to share at the event. If you wish to join us, bring it on that day to the festival. Of course, it need not to be the grape juice I just gave you. But there's one condition.
I've been counting on you.
I cannot accept any juice that is spoiled. I'm afraid. I'm sure you understand. Okay. That's where I shall take my leave. All right, we're juicing. We're apparently getting juiced. I think I can make juice. I have some recipes. Let's see. No fermented juices, I guess. Yeah, I can make honey juice, and it's probably going to be better than what he gave me. Maybe not, actually. I can make tomato juice, and it will be better. Okay, I'm taking my own juice. I'm going to actually lock in here. 5-star tomato juice. Everyone thinks they're going to get fresh, sweet juice. Nah, I'm going to show up with some V8, and I'm going to tell them to get straight, son. I'm showing up with some V8, dude. You better get ready to sip on this. 5-star juice. Yeah. I'm showing up with a V8, baby. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, doggo? Jules the Husky. What's up, Cato? All right, animals are gonna be stuck inside today. It's raining. I'm weak, not the V8. Whoa, it's harvesting time. It's harvesting time. Whoa, what is this? A purple? What? I just got a purple cauliflower? That's not right. There's something unnatural about that. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. Yo, what's up, Lazy Stoneheart? Good to see you, homie. Wait, what kind of eggplant is that? I got an eggplant with arms. It's a ball eggplant to go with my other... never mind. And you got 2 of them? The devs knew what they were doing? You think so? At this point, maybe they don't know what they're doing. All right, let's get this fertilizer going. We gotta fertilize all these flowers, because they're all pretty low level. And I learned the hard way that I guess I have to keep fertilizing my tea. I'm still confused about this. I haven't talked about it, but like, this is what happened. So I was fertilizing my tea crops that regrow every day. And I got them up to 6 stars. I got a harvest from them. Cool. I kept fertilizing them afterwards. And they went back down to 5 stars. Look. Look, it went back down to 5. When you harvest a multi-harvest crop, the quality goes down, so you have to keep fertilizing them. Yeah, like what? I wasn't expecting that. So I thought I was going to keep getting 6 stars, so I stopped fertilizing them. It turns out I was wrong, and I could have been getting 6 star the whole time. I'm very sad about that. I didn't know that's how regrowing worked. So I technically wanted to keep fertilizing them every single day. I didn't realize. Remember, you can just stand still and hover over the crop to see what the quality level that you're going to harvest is going to be. Just a little pro tip. All right, let's just go take care of our animals now so we're free to go adventure again. Wait, isn't today the event or is it tomorrow? Tomorrow. It's tomorrow. All right. Once a day, do I need to fertilize? Sure, you don't. Fertilizing just increases the quality of the crop. You don't need to fertilize. I just wanted to be clear about that. But yeah, if you want to increase the quality of something, you can do it every day. All right. Now there's a lot of nuance. So some stuff will cap out.
There you go.
And you don't need to fertilize it every day after it caps out. So, like, I just want to explain that the system is a little bit more complicated than just, you know, fertilize every day, period. Like, not necessarily. You'll quickly realize that, like, stuff can cap out, and then at that point, you don't need to be fertilizing it every day. You're technically wasting your fertilization for that plant. But then we just found out that sometimes when you harvest a crop, it can go back down. So if it's regrowable, so then you might want to continue harvesting that. Like, yeah, there's like a lot of moving parts here. So I think a good rule of thumb is if you are interested in getting the best crops ever, fertilizing daily is the way to do it, especially early on. And then over time, you want to just start paying attention to your fields and your crops. And like, in my experience, I've already hit a point to where I'm barely fertilizing. And I'm not even out of year 1 yet. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Just like, keep that in mind. Like, I'm already at the point in my personal experience where I'm not even fertilizing daily anymore. I don't really need to. Only on certain crops, only certain creatures. We're gonna avoid the bath today. No, we'll take it. Let's take the bath. We'll get pretty much full on energy. Yeah, the fertilizing is complicated, right? So with this game, I feel like you have 2 different choices when you play this game. You can take the kind of head empty approach and just not really think too hard about this stuff and just kind of do what's best for you and your experience. Like, right? Just like, okay, you know what? I'm going to fertilize every day. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Well, who cares? Just move on. You can play very casually, or you could try to get into the weeds, so to speak, and really try to wrap your head around all these little nuanced details. All these little details that really make the game a little bit deeper than we realize, right? Yeah, I already picked those eggs up, okay. Feeling dandelion. No wonder Freya avoids you. You avoid taking baths. All right. Okay, we got our vinegar. We got more rice. We're going to turn into more vinegar. We're going to go in on the vinegar this time around. Boom. All right, 4 vinegars in. We'll save this last piece of rice for just some actual rice. And then we're going to go ahead and pickle these. Oh no, from here I can only do radishes, onions, potatoes, and turnips. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. So we can start getting some mayo going. We do need to start getting some mayo going. Hubby's like, you have other games, and I'm like, this is my life now. I'm hyper fixated. What do you mean, other games? Clearly, they don't understand what Grand Bazaar is. Other games? All right, so after 5 p.m., everything, I can reharvest everything again. That's so good to know the exact time that triggers, because I wasn't sure.
Feeling dandy.
Feeling dandy. Sometimes cutting them off is silly. I need the wood, actually. We'll drop the stones off and the weeds. I'll keep the weeds this time because I want to refill my stock of fertilizer. But you can have all those stones, buddy. Nice.
Woohoo!
All right, let's go adventure. We do have a potential quest we could do. Let's go see if we can find where it's at. It looks like it's Arata. All right, we'll head there first. Woof, almost fell in the water there. The rainy day music's pretty good, Stacky. I agree with that.
Sup? Very good.
Sup?
Yo.
Sup?
How are you doing?
Doing well?
Yo, here, take a gift.
For you.
Tis a gift. Tis a gift.
For you.
Oh my.
Oh, don't worry. I got plenty of juice. All right, here we go. Quest with Arata. I'm gonna hide my screen for a second. I'll be right back.
Tell me something, Arata. My father must have sent you here, didn't he?
It's nothing that serious. It's more, your old man just asked me to watch your back. And when either of our folks asked us to do something, you know how it is.
You know how it is.
I get it. I'm not too surprised.
Is Samir marriageable?
It's naive of me to think I'd actually be free to go.
Can you marry a
by
prince?
choosing without interference.
Come on, man. Don't take it like that. It's not like I'm your handler or something.
Yo, what up, Flip Toast, baby?
I'm not here to spy on you or report what you're up to or anything like that.
What Flip Toast, what
Forgive me.
team do you support?
Cast blame on you, Arata.
So wait, what color of the heart
I'm sorry that you had to put your
are
own trip on
dateable?
hold for this.
Just any color?
Don't you worry
Just
about
not
it.
gray or
This
white
game's
or
pretty
whatever?
Easy. Not like you actually need a guard in a place like this. It's just a formality, you know?
Who's that character? He shows up
Yes,
in
I
Fall.
suppose so.
His name is Samir.
Though, formality or not, you are still obligated to listen to my orders.
Orders like using the hotel bath instead of just taking a dip in the river.
Precisely.
Goku's so silly.
The bath's fine and all, but what's the point of using something that's gotta stay clean when it'll just end up dirty again?
I'm sure you'll
Thank
find
you,
some way
Jules.
to handle it. Part of the job.
You know, Sam, I think living in this town will do you some good. And I mean that.
And why is that?
Because you're a stuck-up snot-nosed brat.
I mean, you might actually get to kick back and be who you really are for once. You know?
Or that too.
Yes, you may be right.
Though, if you ask me, this place is a little too peaceful. I mean, they don't even have a training ground.
I assume that's why you think it's ideal for me?
You got me there.
That was the nicer way of saying the same thing. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh yeah, Steelers. I did see that. Thank you. Yeah, the cutscene distracted me. That's cool. That's cool. I was just curious. Sturdy stone's almost done. Carrot seeds are almost done. Rice seeds are almost done. Let me grab my iron back. We have 45 iron. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there, dude. All right. We need to take some milk here and make some herb butter. Let's go ahead and get that going right now. The herb butter. And then we can start pickling stuff over here. We have stuff to pickle, and pickle we shall. So let's go ahead and grab the vinegar. And we're about to pickle the frick out of these eggplants. What do you do with bell peppers? So you can sell them. So bell peppers have multiple uses. So I'll explain a couple good uses. So first off, you could pickle them and you can increase the value by a ton. Pickling is a really good way to make a lot of extra money. All right, so that's your first thing. The second thing you could do is you could use them to increase your cheer gauge during the Bazaar days. So what we learned is that quantity is how you increase the cheer gauge. So if you have, like, let's say an item, like, let's say you have 50 peppers. That's the perfect thing to throw on your table during the Bazaar to sell, because it's going to increase your cheer gauge rapidly, because we're realizing that quantity really affects the cheer gauge. So think about it like that. So even though you're not making a ton of money off of those peppers raw, it's a good item to just get your cheer gauge juiced up so that you could explode on the scene with all sorts of higher end sales, because the cheer time mechanic is super important to sales in the game. So that's what I would do. I think you can pickle the peppers, but you might have to get to a different windmill. I'm not sure. I forget everything that can be pickled and everything that can't. Yeah, I can't remember. I think I've pickled peppers, though. You just got to go to the blue windmill. All right, let's make sure we get up to the honey galley today. Let's make it up to Honey Street here. Peter Piper picked peppers and run rocked rhymes. Wait, that's not how that goes. Well, if you know, you know. What's up, cool legendary? Hey, man. What's up, SM Dragon? Good to see you in here, Dragon, as well. Sup. Sup. Hope everyone's feeling good today. Oh yeah, we can do some pickling here as well. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get our pickle on. Yee-hoo! Doing some pickling. I think I put these 4-star hot peppers in the ground already. I think so. I think I can go ahead and pickle these. I think so. All right, we got some juicy golden wool here. That good stuff, that juicy golden wool. Broccoli, sweet potatoes, cauliflower, okay. So we're gonna wanna grab 9 of these for seeds. Take the rest of this out. Yeah, apparently the rare crops are also really good for the crop event. Apparently rare crops are the play. That's what people were saying. Beep bo 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 bo, beep bo 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 bo, beep beep bo bo, beep bo bo, beep bo bo, beep bo bo.
Doing good today.
Yo, doing good today. Yo, me too. Thanks, man. Oh, this is wool and alpaca wool. Oops, these are different wools. I was wondering why that wasn't working the way that I wanted. All right. All right, how many spaces do we have left? 4. Okay, perfect. So then we're going to go ahead and do the rest of these sweet potatoes. Hopefully I seed make some sweet potatoes. I think I did. I did, okay. They're 3.5 stars, but it's fine. Okay. So we're going to do 4 sweet potatoes. 5... Wait, no. Sure, we'll do 6 of these. We'll do 4 carrots. And then 2 of these cauliflowers. All right, so our numbers are a little jumbled here. It's going to be a little obnoxious, but whatever. I guess you can't pickle tomatoes. I thought you could. No, it's potatoes that you can pickle. Yeah, maybe tomatoes are not allowed. Maybe that's just not a thing, I guess. I guess the distinction is fruit versus vegetable. That makes sense. I mean, to be fair, not many people are going out of their way to eat pickled tomatoes. I don't even think I've ever heard of that. I think the tomato's just too wet of a fruit for that. Right? Like, it's too wet. Like, it would, like, dissolve in the vinegar. You would have soup. I'm not sure if that's true, by the way, but that's what I feel. I love this game, but the storage is killing me. If it counts for anything, it kind of gets better later. Like, if that helps at all, like, it does get better later. But, like,
Yes.
you kind of struggle through storage for a lot of this game. You kind of struggle through storage for a lot of this game. It's kind of baked into the game, for sure. But, like, it does get better later. You just have to stick with it. And there's a couple things that, like, if you knew these things ahead of time, you wouldn't struggle as much with storage. But because you probably don't know a couple certain things ahead of time, you're struggling with storage. So it's a weird game because of that, right? Like, there's some stuff that maybe could have been better told to the players. So, yeah, this game does have a storage problem. I'll say that. I'll say that the storage is a little bit of a drawback in a game that's full of nothing but great experiences. Yeah, there's a couple things that, like, I wish I would have known ahead of time that would have really helped. The only tip I have for you is, like, you can store 24 extra items at the Bazaar at any point. Like, you don't have to wait for Bazaar Day. So that's a whole extra 24 spots of storage at the Bazaar. You can go and store stuff there throughout the whole week. Secondly, you really do have to get out of the hoard everything mindset. You're 100% right about that. Yep, you sure can, Chaos Queen. Yeah, so, like, that's it. That's really the only little tips we can give you, because otherwise you'll just figure it out over time. But it really does come down to the hoard everything mindset just kind of, like, ruining us a little bit. like we've all just been kind of ruined by that a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, also leaving stuff in your windmill helps a lot. Yes, that's a big one. Yeah, leaving seeds or leaving windscreens or leaving lumber and stone in your windmill is a massive pro tip. That's a big pro tip, yeah. Let's see how many levels we get. Let's see how many levels we get from our first honey harvest. That's a big one, right? So Ellie Mull is starting to bring up stuff that, like, that's the difference, right? So, like, that's the kind of stuff you learn over time. That's one of the things that I wish I knew. I wish I realized ahead of time that you should just be throwing stuff at the sprites to clear your inventory.
So much.
Yeah, you really should just be throwing stuff at your sprites. Like, just get rid of stuff. You have to break the hoard everything mentality. Yeah, that is a big part of the game. They want you to do that. If you think about it, the game has been designed for you to think of all of this stuff. That's the beauty of these developers. They knew what they were doing. They knew you could leave stuff in the windmill. They expected you to put stuff at the Bazaar ahead of time. They're expecting you to throw stuff at the nature sprites. It's just, you don't realize it right away because we're so stuck in our ways from Stardew and Coral Island and all these other games. We don't think about it at first. And as Dazza said, that's the beauty of playing a new game. You don't really think about that at first, you know? And hey, our first batch of honey got her up to level 8. Look at that. So 8 and 9 of each of the honeys got her up to level 8. That was cool, right? Just like a super quick boost up to level 8. All right, let me quickly find the mushroom guy. He's right down here, right? He's over here. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, mushroom guy. Don't leave yet.
State your condition.
State your conditions. Your beard's looking glorious. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. State your conditions. All right, we're another late night here. We'll wake up at 10 o'clock and we'll have to water our crops and then go straight to the animal festival. But we have rain the following day, so it's fine. I just wanted to spend a couple days in the mountains since I'm rarely finding time to get up here. And then next we're going to spend time fishing, which will be a little bit less time consuming because we can fish kind of closer to the house. But yeah, I never get a chance to get up into these mountains, so I wanted to spend some time up here. Not strong enough. Alright, off to bed. Wish the game gave you more than one beard style. I want a full beard option. Yeah, a lot of video games need to give us more beard options. I concur with that. Alright, let's go. Going to bed after 2 a.m. Yeah, exactly, Looney in the Sky. The different quality ratings and stuff is all super hard to balance early on. Like I said, I've noticed that it gets better, but it's a lot to balance early on, that's for sure. Alright. I want to get some other stuff going in here before I go to sleep. Because the windmill keeps a churning. Even when your dreams are a burning. A yuck. Oh, why did I save 10 of these? I usually do 9. Oops. All right, off the bed. And we could just put this mayo and stuff away for now. Some bugs for the bug sprite. All right, off to bed we go. We go. Off to bed we go. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to stand up and use the restroom real quick, chat room. And I'll be right back, all right? It's the Juice Festival. We're juicing. All right, but I'm going to leave y'all with different jams. Here, we'll do Breeze again. We'll do Breeze again. But let's do the original version. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom and get some water. I'll see you in just a sec, chat. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm back. What's up, Pineapple Flow? What's up, Tam Perp? The perpetrators are in the building. Dun, dun, do. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the show today. Appreciate you, YouTube squad. Thank you, Twitch squad, as well. Yeah, it's a banger, right? Thank you, Kaisea. Thank you very much. That's some juicy, A Wonderful Life jams right there. That's right, dude. That's right, dude. It's Sunday. Happy Sunday. It's egg roll day. Wait, what does that mean? Are you eating egg rolls? Just me making egg rolls for football. You've never made egg rolls before? Nice, dude. Are you enjoying the challenge? Dang, I went to bed so late I didn't wake up with full stamina. Alright, crops must be watered. Alright, I think there might be a harvest going on over here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good morning. What's up, Jelly the Gamer Mom? How you been, dude? Oh, harvest. All right, nice. More green peppers. Getting ready for church? What's up, Kelly Brett? Hope you enjoy church this morning. Thanks for popping in to say hello while you're getting ready, dude. Alright, we got a little bit of fertilizing to do. Varial McTwists. Roses. Green bell peppers, chili peppers for, here we go. Let's get those chili peppers fertilized. Yeah, perfect. All right, the juice festival started. We want to get over there and make sure we're juicing. But let's get these plants fertilized first, shall we? This game is very intuitive in a lot of ways. Like, for example, it doesn't fertilize stuff like how you can't water something that needs to be harvested. Like, that's the little stuff that this game does that's like really cool, actually. Like, the game won't even let you waste your time, or it won't let you fertilize something that doesn't have a crop planted in it. For example, like if you don't have a crop, if you hoe a space in the ground, but you don't have a crop planted in that space, it doesn't fertilize it. Like, that's so nice. Like, it's so well thought out. Like, you got to appreciate just the effort that they put into little details like that. All right, where's my horse at? What up, dude? So you want a treat? How do I get higher level fish? By giving fish to the fish nature sprite.
There.
Yeah, you gotta level up the nature sprites. So if you haven't figured out how to do that yet, feel free to ask. But it's all, yeah, you gotta level up the nature sprites. So there's a nature sprite that sits right by the watering hole here on the left. They're the one who wants your fish.
Go. Jump. Jump. Now. Jump.
All right, let's go. Event time. So if I wanted to be more strategical, I actually might want to start the event.
You good?
I'm so happy.
Yo!
Hi.
I'm so happy.
I might actually not want to start the event until
Sweet. How are you?
closer to the actual event time. So this is an old strategy of Story of Seasons games, all right? So the event automatically deletes a certain amount of time away from you. But if you start the event closer to the end of the event, technically you lose less time. So instead of going to, if the event's from 12 to 4, instead of going there exactly at 12, and then you're technically losing time, you can go at like 4 and you'll only lose like a minute. I don't know if this game works that way. We're about to find out together. But usually that's how these farming sims work. Is like you're always going to lose a certain amount of time no matter what. So you might as well go later than earlier so that you don't lose so much time. Like if I were to go right now, I'd lose 2 or 3 hours. In theory, I'm only going to lose a handful of hours here by doing it this way. We'll find out in just a second. Like, let me go see. A handful, you know, I just meant to say like none. Hopefully none. All right, do I have that mayo? Did I grab mayo? I did. Perfect. All right, I just need some herbs. Some of my flowers are starting to die, so we might want to do something with them. All right, herb mayo's going in. You lose time. Well, technically you... So like, every time you go to an event in the game, it fast travels to the end of the event. Have you noticed that? So if the event is 12 to 4, the event always ends at 4. So technically you're losing that time, right? Ninja! 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 Ninja!
Love this community. Day love.
Yo, thank you, Strawberry Grass, for 74 months. Good to see you, dude. Yo, appreciate you, man. Yo, loving the chat. Haven't started yet. Gonna make the fillings first. Steak and cheese, buffalo chicken, and meatball sub egg rolls. Dude, yeah, it sounds delicious. What's up, Nix? What's up, Fruit for Life? And what's up, Pegster? I'm glad y'all are enjoying this game as much as I am. I know I appreciate hearing about your journeys. All right, we got some cauliflower seeds in the ground. Well, we're seeding, we're seed making. Certainly not in the ground. All right, we already have eggplant seeds. We already have sweet potato seeds. Tomato seeds. Well, we could actually make a couple more tomato seeds. Sure, why don't we do that? Let's make 3 more. All right, anything else? I have 1 more spot left in here. What do I want to do with it? Just won the animal festival with your chicken nugget. Nice, nice. All right, anything else in here? I don't have any more vinegar at the moment. I don't want to use the 4 I have here. All right, this area seems to be done. What about tools? Let me check. I think we have the gold. We have everything for the gold hatchet. Let's do it. Let's get our gold hatchet. Dude, nice. We have everything for the gold hatchet. We're going in 50 iron. We need some 2-star lumber. Golden hatchet, here we come, dude. Yes. $15 hours. Sick. That's so nice. All right, gold hatchet acquired. Let's get out of here. talk.
Greetings.
All right, let's join the festival. Yo, Dad Baby, good morning. What are you playing recently, baby?
Ahem. Thank you all for joining us today. For this
Did-a-did-did.
year's Juice Festival, Eric here has kindly prepared the food and drink you've all contributed for the occasion.
What up, Ham Labs? Good morning. Good morning, Tab Flava
Yes.
and Titus.
Thank you all very much for coming.
Good morning, Albano Black
Please,
Bear as well.
Help yourselves to the wonderful meal you've created together and enjoy. It all looks quite delicious, doesn't it? Here's to a fruitful and bountiful autumn.
Rank 5, congrats. Thank you. We're working on it.
Now, let the Juice Festival commence.
I never saw this guy speak before. I thought he was going to sound so much more like a douchebag.
Yes?
Your clothes. I'm not used to seeing patterns like that.
Well, it is a traditional pattern for my home.
Is that so?
What is that, a little rival
If you find it that
relationship? No,
I'll
no.
bring you back a souvenir the next
You better
time I
back
visit.
off of June, punk.
Really? Well, if you're offering, I'll take you up on that.
I only want her now because you want
If it
her.
brings you some inspiration, it's no trouble to me.
I'm not sure about that Solar Wolf Storm. Good question. I don't have a second barn yet. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Yeah, look at me sipping on my V8. Yeah, look at me sipping on my V8, dude. Nice,
Thank you for
dude.
joining us for today's festivities. Please consider this a token of my gratitude. That juice you shared was quite the hit with the others. I look forward to seeing what you bring next year. I'm sure it won't disappoint.
What's up, Doomed? See, look at exactly 4 p.m. You see? So if you notice, at the start of the festival, it said that you can, it starts from 12 to 3:59 to enter the festival. And when the festival wraps up, it always wraps up at 4. That's what I've noticed, at least. But I think really the better way to word this is the festival always wraps up at the end of the time that they gave you to enter. So 3:59, it ends at 4. Boom, right? So that's my understanding. So again, just like older Story of Seasons games, I learned this way back in Friends of Mineral Town. You don't want to start an event until the end of the event, so you lose less time overall. If I would have went to that event at noon, I would have lost 4 hours. But because I went to that event at 2:30, I lost an hour and a half. That's a strategy. So you don't need to be running to these events right away. If you want to be optimal with your time, go do some other stuff first. Get to the event right around on time. Obviously, you don't want to be late, but bro just handed you air. What did he actually hand me? What? He gave me a specialty juice? Pet training level 4. We're going to use that. We're going to go train our pets with this today. Wait, it's worth 15,000 gold. What? I'm going to sell it. A special juice that evokes the changing of season. What the frick? Dude, I'm going to sell that, dude. Are you kidding me? Drink it so you can get the recipe? No, 15,000 bucks. No, no, I don't want to drink it. I don't want to drink it. Chet, are you going to drink 15,000 bucks today? Is that just something you do casually? Just go sip on a golden Sprite or something? Like, Drink the damn Kool-Aid? No. No, no, no. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not doing it. All right, I'll drink it. You're stubborn AF. True. I'm a Capricorn. Boneheaded sea goat. Save before you drink it to see if the recipe's doable? Sure, I can do that for science. We can do that for science. I like that strat. So how often is honey gonna spawn? I need to know how often I need to be coming up here and checking. It's not too far of a walk. Oh, honey's here. I think it's only 3 days. It feels like that's only like, what, 3 days? Because I think that's 3... Yeah, every 3 days, yeah. Apparently honey is available in every season. Yeah, I asked that question earlier. Chat said winter honey is a thing because there's wildflowers in winter. So it makes sense. What's up, Sim? All right, nice. We can process some of this honey. Nice. Nice-oo. You sell your honey? Well, I just started getting honey, so right now I'm just giving it all back to the nature sprite to level her up. I'm not sure what I'll do later. Yeah, like right now, I'm just, every bit of honey I get, I'm just processing and giving right back to the nature sprite to level her up so that I can get higher star quality honey, right? It just makes too much sense to do it early on, get it out of the way. Once I get it up to 2 or 3 stars, I think I'll start selling it or cooking with it or something. I'm not really sure yet. It's all pretty new to me, so. My oil and my butter's going bad. I think we just need to either cook or sell this stuff. We could actually make some specialty oil if we want. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. All right, let's blue skidoo out of here. Yeah, I'm taking all my honeycombs and giving them back. Giving them back to nature. All right, we're not ready to water the crops yet. Do I have eggs to harvest? Did you just say blue skidoo? I did. And then I followed up by saying we can too. Yes, you heard that. Correct. There. Honey makes a bunch of money and it also never goes bad. So it is it is like real life. I was wondering if they would have some things like real life. Like I'm convinced that pickled stuff probably rarely goes bad.
There you go.
Like I'm convinced that pickled stuff probably rarely goes bad in this game. Because if it's anything like real life, you could pickle something and it lasts forever. Like, in all reality. So I bet you pickling preserves stuff in a big way. If I had to guess, if honey is basically unperishable, then I bet you pickling is pretty similar. Yeah, I'm not saying it won't go bad at all. I'm just saying it'll take a lot longer. I don't know which one of these chickens didn't get pet today. I think
There you go.
I think it was Neuralcy. Yeah, it was you. Right, we should be able to go and pet stuff now. All right, we got another rainy day tomorrow, so we could stay up late. All right, let's go ahead and do let's do the tests. Save. Dang it, my pet went to sleep. I was gonna train it. I think I'm gonna wake it up. Sorry, dude, you gotta wake up. All right, we're saving. We're drinking.
Yes.
We're quickly going and checking the recipe. It's 3 other cocktails and royal honey. Spring juice, summer juice, and autumn juice. What? Whatever. I don't really need the 15,000 gold, so I'm just gonna stick with what I did here.
There.
Let's train. Yeah, like 10,000 gold is like a that would help. Maybe there's something I'm not going to be able to purchase now. But whatever, I'm just going to stick with it. I'm kind of a collector and I like collecting all the recipes, you know?
There you go.
However, pet training level 4 up is an insane opportunity to take advantage of. I'm actually going to go to the horse track real quick with my horse, because does the horse count as a pet? We might as well take advantage of level 4 training up. Oh, the Veggie Vengers. Dang, episode 3. We missed episode 2. How are we always missing episodes? I feel like every once in a while I forget to look at the radio once, and then I just completely miss episodes. Dang, we get more rain on Sunday. Ooh, we're getting rain the day after the Bazaar. That's perfect. We can wake up late. Ooh. All right,
How are you?
let's see what magical melodies are playing. All right, let's go. Let's take our horse and see if we can go train. Who wants a pen pal? I need a reason to use the stamps. Oh, you're always welcome to write and send something to the P.O. box. Oh, did I leave my horse somewhere? Oh, frick. I left my horse somewhere, didn't I? Does the game show you where you left the horse? Did I leave the horse somewhere? Where's he at? Yeah, maybe up in the mountains. Dang, I've never had the "Where's my horse" thing happen in this game. Like, that's a big Stardew thing, but not this game. It's funny. Dude, where's my horse?
Go.
So what, is this how you train?
Now.
Wait, I've actually never been to the equestrian park. I didn't know there was weeds here. Oh yeah, I'm training. Yeah, you just run around the track to train? Okay.
Now.
Talk to the sign? Oh, you can just talk to the sign? Okay. Yeah, dude, there's like weeds and you can fish here. Look, it looks like we can fish here. Dude, this place is nice. I never been here yet.
Go.
right, let's go. Train for the summer horse derby. Train for the winter horse derby. It's getting late. Might gonna stop for the day. What? Whatever, dude. We'll just train. You naturally train just by riding the horse. That's all I really wanted to do. That's fine. You naturally train this way too.
Go. Jump.
Screw you, game. Can't tell me what to do. I'll train all I want. Alright, pickled stuff. Drop all this stuff off. We're gonna be selling it. Okay, is there any thing that needs to be processed at this windmill right this moment, in this very moment in time? No, not really. All right, let's get out of here.
Now.
Oh, we have to go water our crops for the second time real quick. Oops. So the problem is if I get off my horse here, he's just gonna walk back to the barn. Like, dude, but I'm not done with you yet. Who told you you could just walk to the barn? Right, and boom. Grab these weeds and stuff. And then let's run to the blue windmill and we can warp back home. But I want to get some stuff processed. I think I have vinegar done and I really want to get this stuff going for Saturday. That's right, I do. That's right, that vinegar is done. All right. I think that's all we can. We can't do any pickling here. That's worth our time. Not at the moment. All right, let's check all of our flowers and see if we can make some more bouquets. Since we have some flowers dying. We'll grab this as well. No, we can't make any more bouquets. All right, that's fine. We could make some perfume though, but I don't really need to do that right now. All right, do we have any more eggs and stuff for some last minute mayo? And it looks like I'm just gonna take these out to gift them. We're gonna gift those. What's up, lady? Okay. How are you today? All right, we got some eggs here. Let's get some last minute mayo going. And then I think I got some fur. I did. I was about to say, I'm like, didn't I get some fur we could process? Now we can finish that quest for Wednesday Addams. Now we can finish that quest for Wednesday Addams here. All right, to the blue windmill, and let's get these pickled. Horse acting like a cat, disrespectful. What's up, Didius, dude? Woo-hoo! Woo! Did anybody watch season 2? No, I have not. I watched the first episode of Great British Bake Off, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Great British Bake Off. Great British Bake Off. And then I'm going to watch Pokemon Concierge soon. They just released new episodes for that. I'm going to get my Concierge on. Those are the two shows I'm looking to watch. Dude, we have so many things that need to be pickled and just not enough time. We're never, the blue windmill is too popular for us to be pickling everything. Like, we're not going to be able to pickle everything. There's no way, because like there's just too many things that the blue windmill does. I need a freaking hurricane so I can pump through a bunch of stuff. That's what I need. The first time I'm ever requesting a hurricane in a Story of Seasons game. Like, we need a hurricane stat. Baking seems hard. Did we all see what comes to Netflix in September 1st? I'm not sure. I don't think so. What's up, Dr. GG? Welcome to the show. Shrek 1 to 4? Well, why did I need to know that? I could have lived my whole life not knowing that. I would have been happier. I would have been smiling. Now I'm cranky. Now I'm upset. Why? I didn't... Alright, we want to keep this. Right. I mean, look at, we got a rock star amount of stuff. Now we're going to have to readjust this later. And we'll explain once we get to Bazaar Day. But a lot of this stuff, we're actually not going to sell this all in the first shift. Because we want to put some vegetables in there for quantity. We're saving this tea to drink because I feel like it. All right, let's go. Let's head home and see if we can do any cooking with this oil or anything. Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. True. It's true because G.I. Joe said so. He's the real American hero. All right, let's see what we can cook with butter or oil. That we have stuff to use. Let's see if we can get our butter and oil on. Oh, eggs and oil equals a fried egg. Okay, we already used our wheat, so we can't make a buttered roll, unfortunately. We don't have corn, we can't make popcorn. Ooh, we have eggplant. We could make fried eggplant. And that's going to increase the value of the fried eggplant, the eggplant. You look at eggplant's only worth 80 G. But if I take this oil...
Yes.
Perfect. Now it's worth 342 G. I also might just eat it. We can also make some dango. We have dango flour. We can upgrade to dango. Where's my dango flour at? And I think it's worth even more from the flour to the actual cooked dish. What's up, Jeff Rowan, Bro Dan? Yeah, 588 for the dango. So we have stuff to sell now. Nice. I might actually keep the eggplants to eat. Strawberry pie, oil. All right, so we're probably just gonna sell this butter. And to be fair, that's fine because the butter's trending, so like whatever. It's like we're selling this spoiled butter. Like, that's so messed up. This week at the bazaar, we're selling our spoiled butter. We're selling our spoiled butter at the bazaar this week. Come on by and get some. My husband and I love Great British Bake Off. It's the only type of cooking show I can watch without ending up in the fetal position. I can watch a bunch of cooking shows, but I respect that comment for sure. That's funny. That's how I felt watching the bear. I couldn't watch the bear because it was just bugging me out the whole time. Sour cream is a thing. Why not sour butter? Maybe you're onto something, dude. All right, let's take these last milkings. All right, I've run out of fodder. We're gonna have to do something about that, huh? I'm just gonna go buy some. Yeah, I don't have any planted in the field. Yeah, we're just gonna have to buy some. The bear is actually my nightmare, and it reminds me of working in toxic kitchens. Same, and I've worked in so many toxic kitchens that I had to stop watching the bear. I kind of want to go back and maybe try it again, because you just hear so many good things about it, and they put out a new season and stuff. But it's people don't understand. They don't understand about that PTSD. Some people might not get it. Like, oh, sure, it probably wasn't that bad. Like, nah, man. Working in toxic kitchens sucks. Come here. Got him. One time I saw a guy drop... Listen, one time I saw a guy who just cooked some wings straight out of the fryer. All right, and then... he dropped the whole box of wings in the garbage can on accident. And then, like right before he puts the box for sale, then he just takes the whole box and the wings out of the garbage can and goes to sell it. Yep, I walked out of the kitchen that day. I walked straight out of the kitchen. I was like, you think that this is what the cooking world is like. That's what you think. You see shows like Waiting. This is why I don't like the movie Waiting, because I think that movie is a really terrible representation of what cooks really do and how much cooks actually really care about their food. So no, that's not how cooks work. Like, cooks actually have a lot of respect for the people they're feeding, and the last thing they would want to do is serve something that was so disrespectful like that. Well, that's the problem. That guy wasn't a cook. He was some dude who couldn't find work somewhere else and was forced to do something he didn't want to do, which was cook. So he showed up every day just to get a check and to go feed his kids or whatever, and was completely disrespecting the whole name of cooks. I walked out of the kitchen that day because that's so terrible. That's miserable. Why are you even here? What are you even doing? That's not how cooks work. We don't do that. People don't mess with people's food. Like that's not real. That's a movie. No, let me tell you right now, I have worked in probably 15 kitchens, and I have only ever seen somebody do something like that in one of 15 kitchens. Ever. And it was that guy. Once ever. I've never seen anybody do that. People don't do that. That's not how the kitchen world works. People don't mess with people's food. No. You don't do that. It doesn't matter how mad somebody makes you. Sure, maybe if you piss off a cook, he's not going to give you the highest quality cooked thing. Maybe that burger's going to taste a little better if you treat him well or something. But they're not going to hurt the food. They're not going to put you in harm's way. That's not how cooking works. All right, nice. We're fertilized. We're ready to go. Yeah. Just straight walked out. I was just like, no. I'm not working here, man. But it's cool because I got the last laugh because I walked out on a super busy shift where they were getting destroyed. And when the owner of the shop, who was also working in the kitchen at the time, panicked and pulled me aside and was like, dude, why are you leaving? What's going on? We need you. I looked at him and said, either fire that dude or I'm walking. And he's like, fire him? He's been here for 10 years. I'm like, well, that's your problem. That's a real bad problem if your 10-year seasoned cook is doing that. And he just looked at me and I was like, bye. And I walked out. Yeah, I was like, I'm like, that is a big problem, dude. That's your 10-year cook. That's your vet. That's your veteran. And he's willing to do that. And he just looked at me and I'm like, yeah, dude, no. I'm like, so we didn't fire him? No, to be honest, he's probably still working there today. If I had to guess, knowing that the hole in the wall that place was, he's probably still working there. Probably. What's up, Nisi Star? But I get it though, you know? Sometimes people need a second chance. So like, maybe he just worked with them and reprimanded him. You can only hope, right? Sometimes people do need a second chance though. I believe in that. Like, I respect that. Like, it was bold for me to be like, fire the dude on the spot, but like, I was really frustrated at the moment. Like, I get it. Like, sometimes people do need a second chance, you know? Just going around firing people willy-nilly is not always the best decision. Nice, we're making a bunch of bouquets, dude. Wait, I need to make mayo. Oops. Do you get a discount on wings from the trash bin? Only if you know that they were in the trash bin. If you know ahead of time that they were in the trash, then you might be able to haggle your way. You might be able to haggle your way into a discount. Sure. But I guess that's the game, right? Is knowing. Knowing is half the battle. Didn't we just say that? Did we just go full circle back to did we just go full circle back to G.I. Joe? We got a bunch of quests in town that we could potentially do here. Did we go full circle back to G.I. Joe? The American hero? Ship them and book them. Should have called the health department. I did actually. Fun fact, I called the health department on that kitchen before I quit fully. Like, I quit, but within like a week of quitting, I called the health department on them. Hell yeah. And because they were close enough to my house, I actually like took a walk that day and walked past to see the health inspector like there. Like, I'm pretty sure it was the guy's car. Yeah. I don't know though. I could have just made that last part up, but heck yeah, I call him. And I rarely do that kind of stuff because I'm kind of a let bygones be bygones kind of guy. Like, I'm not really going to get into people's business that's not mine. But you better believe that was actually the only kitchen I've ever called the health department on that I worked at. In the past, I've had a couple that maybe I should have. That was the one time I put my foot down and I was like, calling it. You want to know why I did it? It was more out of spite than doing the right thing because I hated the owner. The owner was such a chotch. I remember the first time I worked there, the owner tried to tell me how to wash dishes. I'm like, dude, I've been cooking for 8 years. He's like, I'm going to show you how to wash dishes. I'm like, dude, please don't micromanage me. One day he came in and he was like, I'm going to show you how to use the mop properly. I'm like, homie, is the floor clean at the end of the day? Well, yeah. I'm like, so then why do you need to tell me how to mop? Well, you're not doing it right. I'm like, my mama taught me how to mop. So you're saying she didn't teach me right? And I just started getting weird and defensive, like on purpose. I was like, you trying to say my mama's wrong? Like, the dude just looked at me like, what? I'm like, now you're saying mama's wrong. Mama ain't wrong. Like, I love trolling, dude. I love trolling. I need you to step aside so I can teach you how to stream. Yeah, like, For real, dude. Like, dude literally tried to tell me how to wash dishes. I was like, all right, you're offending me right now. Like, I was respectful, but I was mad. I was like, you're offending me right now. You realize I've been in this industry for a long time. I've been washing dishes in kitchens since I was 16 years old. I'm like, I really don't need you to micromanage me, man. Like, it's really frustrating, dude. Like, I take a lot of pride in my work. And he didn't get it. He was just this weirdo, super control freak, dude. Why can't I use my... What's happening? It's not letting me use my glider. That's weird. Why is it not letting me glide? Oh, because I have to double jump into the barrel. Weird. I have to double jump into the barrel? Strange. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. Oops. Yeah, I didn't like being micromanaged. I mean, it's dude's business, though. I get it. You know? Whatever. Nice. Hey, we got our golden hatchet. We got our golden hatchet. We got our golden hatchet. Nice. All right, what are we gonna... We have to take this to the Emo Wednesday Addams. Let's take out this vinegar. Let's get this mayo processed. That's a priority because that's stuff that we're selling tomorrow. Let me get my herbs. All right, anything else? And then just stuff that we're gonna pickle, which I'm not sure what I'm pickling yet. What do we have? How much space do we have? 4? Yeah, we don't have much space. So let's just do the honey and then get the mayo going. Alright, let's go find bug sprite, and then let's go drop off this quest. A lot of time management of the kitchen gets wild because they don't like the fact that the culinary team is the one that really runs everything. Yeah, true. Favorite Chinese restaurant? I found out a friend worked their kitchen a few years ago and left the job because of that kind of nonsense. Sorry to repeat, but where did you find Isaac's lost tool to open up the blue windmill? I don't remember. I'm sorry I missed that question more than once. Does anybody remember where you find the lost tool to open up the blue windmill? I don't remember. I don't remember. What's up, Exhaustion? Every time you see the piles of leaves, you want to burn them looking for a Korok? Yeah. Mahaha. In the bazaar in the back left corner. Oh yeah, it was in the market area. Yeah, I remember it was in the market area. She's the Korok of this game. I just realized. She is literally the Korok of this game. Watch, listen when I talk to her. Watch. You found me. You found me. No! Well, we haven't jumped in the water in a while, so to be fair, we've been pretty water free for a while. You found me. All right, production line. All right, easy. That one's easy peasy. And let's take a break from the mountains and let's just do some fishing today. All right, boom. We don't have any bait. That's fine. We should have some good food to eat here. All right, let's fish. I feel like for a restaurant, the decision-making manager should be a member of the cook team. Usually there is a different, yeah. So a lot of the better kitchens I've worked in had what's called a KM. A kitchen manager. Yep. That's right.
Yes.
So a lot of the better kitchens I worked in had a KM, a sous chef, and then a head chef. The kitchen manager did exactly what you just said. The sous chef usually worked with the head chef to make sure that the food that was going out was what wanted to be put out. And then the head chef obviously handled a lot of the major decisions. Usually the head chef and the sous chef was just in a head chef and assistant. Like sous chef is usually just an assistant position. So you're just helping with all of the tasks that the chef has to do, like keeping track of the numbers and stuff. Like a lot of fun fact, most of a chef's job is making sure that overhead cost and stuff are like where they should be. A lot of people don't realize this, but like most of a chef's job actually consists, what is this? The real power technique allows you to sometimes use a special move when fishing. Hit the action prompt when it appears to pull the line and greatly deplete the fish's energy. Wow, sick. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize like a head chef's main job is actually making sure the money flow is proper. More than even the food. I'd say like your main job as a head chef is to make sure that you're making money. Then it's to make sure that you have good food to cook as well. Should I be saving the treasure I'm fishing up or selling it? I'd say hoard it. I'd say hoard it for now. Here's the thing, if the item says it can be sold for a great value and that's it, you probably can just sell it. Probably. You're still going to run into quests and stuff that might need those items, but my theory is that if an item doesn't have a freshness, I hoard it. My second step is if the item itself says this can be sold for a high value and it doesn't say anything else on the text, I'm likely going to be comfortable selling it because it feels like it's put in the game specifically to be sold.
Going with the flow?
Nice. Leveling up our fish guy. I forgot to head over to the Wednesday Addams. Let's go do that real quick before it gets too late. I'd really like to get these wools out of my inventory. Alright, we do have to get back and take care of the animals though before we go to bed, and we don't want to go to bed late because it's Bazaar day. Yo, got you.
Right.
Got you, dude. Oh, wow.
Cool.
These are great. Perfect, actually. I'll get to work on that patch now. Just hang on a bit longer, okay? And thanks, Bob Ross. Wait, I said Bob Ross. That's not, he's not here right now. Only the scorn of the valley. Robert T. Boss. Robert T. Longholes. The scorn of the Shire. Robberty Longhose. All right, that yarn's almost done. All right, here we go. We're at the end of the week. Everything we're gonna sell has to be ready to go right now, or else we don't want to stay up too late, so we have to just kind of go to bed here. We can't go to the blue windmill anymore today. But I would like to get this windmill processing something, so let's see if we can do that. I have enough silver for maybe a new silver tool. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and grab the silver fishing rod. I've started getting a lot more silver as soon as I upgraded. I feel like I'm starting getting a lot more silver as soon as I got that gold pickaxe. I swear. That was something somebody said in the chat, and they might be right, man. They might be onto something. All right, two tools. All silver tools are acquired, and we can use silver for accessories from here on out. We can use... From here on out, we are an accessory city with silver, which is nice. That means we're going to start getting a lot more money, which is really, really nice. So that's a nice little moment to reach. Let's bring these 10 things out to get processed. And then let's just go ahead and make some fert. Actually, I'll just make some green dye with these mums that are dying. Because the gold ore also drops multiple ores more often. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I also think is going on. All right, let's go. Animals before sleep. Perfect timing here. And we already milked them. We just got to brush them and pet them.
There you go.
There you go. You bought 2 more cats and 1 more dog. I understand that. I'm sure people can't resist, huh? I've somehow resisted the pets for now, but... You got your horse, the white one. You called it Artex from Neverending Story.
There.
I was thinking about getting one and calling it Shadow... what's the name of Gandalf's horse? Shadowfax? I was thinking about getting Shadowfax. It crossed my mind.
There you go. There you go. There. There you go.
All right. I wish with the second barn you could have a second horse. Can you not have a second horse in this game? Somebody said they were struggling to get an animal from one barn to the next barn. Does anybody know how to deal with that? They got a second barn and then they couldn't figure out how to get it to leave that barn to go to the next barn. Just rotate barns from the chalkboard.
Nice.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to keep this here. And then I like these items here. Yeah, this is good. All right. That's all we're cooking for now. Off to bed. That is an alpaca. That's right, DNA, bro. We got ourselves a little alpaca. The guy kept having the breeds I was hoping for. I never wanted to risk losing them because it's too cute. I don't blame y'all. All right, let's check the radio. Ooh, something about oil. Look.
How are you?
What's popular at the bazaar lately? Salmon.
How are you?
Nile perch.
How are you?
Herb butter.
How are you?
So, like, it's almost like she's giving you secret trending items.
How are you?
Look, she's giving you, like, secret trending items. It's like stuff that's not technically trending, but it's maybe more popular or something.
How are you?
Oh, you're right, because medium autumn fish are trending.
How are you?
Yeah, she's just saying medium autumn fish. All right, tomorrow's raining, sunny, and then more rain. Ooh, dude, I'm so happy we're getting a bunch of rain. All right, we gotta go. The animals will be taken care of later. Yo, Kilobyte Keith came in with the raid. What's up, Raiders? What up, what up, what up? Just in time to watch me body slam some eggplants. Just in time to watch me body slam some eggplants. Welcome in, Raiders. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here? What's up, Kilobyte? Yes, more rice. We needed that. Yeah, we're body slamming eggplants. We hit him with the people's elbow. Nice. 6-star autumn leaves. Perfect. Ooh, I got a jewel melon. Oh yeah, Midna, same. Yeah, I wish I said that before. There should just be a menu. Like, you should be able to press start, and you should just be able to see all of the things you have actively crafting. Yep, I agree with that. There should just be a way for you to see everything that's actively crafting at any time. Yo, thank you, Binary Digit, for the 16, man. Yo, appreciate y'all. Welcome in. How was Stardew Valley, Kilobyte Keith? All right, we're all good here. We have enough time to check the windmills before we head over to the bazaar for the day.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. All right, we can get a few last things here processing. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and just get a bunch of vinegar going. Perfect. And then we'll just fill up that last spot with fertilizer. Working on 100% perfection with the announcement of 1.7. I don't think it'll ever end. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, dude. All right, we should have time to run over to the yellow windmill as well. This game seems complex. It has some complexity, sure. Does it start off showing you what's pretty well? Yeah, and you can... Yeah, it has, like, a pretty robust, like, tip system where anytime something's going on, you get, like, a tooltip appears in your face and explains it. And then you can always go back into the menu to open up any tips you've already seen. So I'd say it does a pretty good job. It does a pretty good job in that department. Sure, I'd say. Fish and rice, sashimi. Then you can upgrade to another meal with cooked rice and vinegar. Okay, nice. Fertilizer stock is going strong. We're gonna get to the bazaar pretty early today. We don't usually leave for the bazaar until... Oh, you got a request for me, dude? Yeah. What's up?
That's me.
For starters, you gotta show me you can catch bugs and other cool things like that. Then we'll talk.
Yeah.
He's actually kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Little rat. All right, some last processes before the show. Some last stuff before the show. All right, anything that we want to get going in here? Oh, we have 30 vinegars. That's perfect because we got a lot of stuff to pickle, chat. We have a lot of stuff to pickle. We're going to make seeds out of these. And then let's just pickle some eggplants. Spinach seeds. All right, nice. So your first year? It sure is. It sure is.
Hey.
How lovely.
What's up?
Doing chores? Nice. Get your chores on, dude. Yo, I got this flower for you. I want you to have this.
Here.
That's sweet of you.
I just wanted to get it out of my inventory. That's sweet of you. Yeah, sure. All right, here we go. Now it's time to really lock into what we're doing here. We need to bring these 99 peppers and these eggplants with us. And we can honestly bring these 6-star autumn leaves with us as well. We'll save the autumn leaves because they're so useful. And then let's explain our system again. Okay, we'll take the cucumbers. So let's explain our system again. And then let's lock in and prepare for this. All right, we have a system here. I don't think we'll be selling a lot of this stuff here first round. All right, so we have a system where we go for quantity sales first. All right. We go for quantity sales first so that we can boost our cheer meter as much as we can. Then, once we have our cheer meter activated, we go to sell as much of our good stuff as we can. And we've learned that the game will sell the good stuff from the top left all the way down. All right, so we're going to put all of our high value stuff in these first rows. We want to get all this high value stuff sold first. Ooh, this is worth 2,000 bucks. Ooh, this bouquet's worth a lot. Boom, let's get that up there real quick. This stuff honestly is probably better than the mayo and butter. Yeah, all right. And then we should be good. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. Let's get these other bouquets in here. All right, and then we'll explain. I got caught up last night with the YouTube channel. Nice, Nisa. Yeah, I have another episode releasing. So I'm gonna try. They're 2 days apart right now, so you'll be able to keep up with the YouTube channel. Even though you're tuning in, you can check out some of the show today as well. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're checking out the YouTube stuff. All right, so we have to take some stuff out now so we can make room for the quantity team. and that's these 3 right here. So you're gonna see something real weird. You're gonna see that I'm approaching this in a very different way. Like, we are going to be approaching this in a very strange way. Like, we're gonna be ignoring most of the people. We're gonna be ignoring most of the people so that we can just focus on selling quantity, and then we'll go for high bill items. So I'm just trying to make sure that I have all the best stuff possible for this first round, which it says we're selling 100,000 bucks worth of stuff here. All right, we'll drop all this stuff off for now. All right. What's up, Mitzi Lee? Yo, welcome in. We got raids coming in today. Thank you, raiders. What the heck? Oh, we could sell this dango. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of stuff to sell today. You've been playing Coral Island and watching your playthrough on that as well? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, Bazaar opens up in 1 hour. I'm prepared. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight. I'm prepared. Quantity items right here. So we're going to just put these 3 items on the tables. Now, it would be nice if I had a couple other items for quantity, maybe like 1 more, just so that it's even faster, but I think this is going to be okay. So this new strategy is still kind of experimental. It's kind of an experimental strategy here that we're going with. Oh, thank you, Salis. Thank you so much, Salis. Welcome in, raiders. I love your tent. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm thinking about throwing the rocks up. That's right. I'm thinking about throwing the rocks up. That's right, that's right. Oh, Mitzi was doing some Story of Seasons as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about throwing the rocks in as well, just again for some quantity. It's going to make the process faster. And we'll just miss out on this little sale here. Oh, this game's music is so good. They really outdid themselves with the jams. All right, here we go. I'm getting nervous, man. Every time Bazaar Day is coming up, I get sweaty, nervous, dude. All right, here it is. So the strategy is to build up cheer time as fast as possible. Then we have to switch the stuff off the tables to high value stuff, and then we go in. So it's going to be weird. At first, it's going to look like we're just missing a bunch of sales and stuff, but that's not quite what's happening.
Take a look.
All right. I'm purposely separating them on the tables so that they're not so clogged up. Because I've noticed that people get stuck behind people and they can't walk up to the spot to buy stuff. So see, look at the top left of the screen. Our goal is to fill up cheer time as soon as possible. Now you'll notice we're missing a bunch of sales and stuff. You might be like, whoa, this is weird. We're not putting anything up on the table that we don't want to sell.
Easy peony. Just wonderful.
All right. All right, we're already up to level 2. We're going to level 3 here. So we might be doing a strategy where we build up cheer time for the evening.
Very good.
That seems like a pretty solid strategy still. We're still experimenting here. All right, we're already up to level 2 cheer time. So we've learned that quantity helps with cheer time. So let's keep talking about it. So now, the other thing that you have to realize is that crops don't really sell for a lot. by themselves. They don't really sell for a ton. They really need to be processed to sell a lot. So this is another reason why we're using crops to do this, because crops aren't really worth a ton anyways, like by themselves. So this is like the perfect item to just get quantity sales, right? And quantity, again, means my cheer time is bursting at the seams. Look, we're already almost to level 5 cheer time. Look. All right, so you can see this is actually working really well. So as soon as we get to level 5 cheer time, the secret is that we're gonna pick this stuff up off the table. All right, we're gonna pick this stuff off the table. We're gonna switch it with higher bill stuff. All right. We're almost there. We just need 2 more sales. We're almost there. We're almost there. All right. And now we can activate cheer time. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch this out here.
Way cool.
I have to switch this stuff out off the tables or it's gonna sell that stuff first. We've learned this the hard way. Okay, cheer time, go. So now it's only gonna sell the stuff on the tables first, and then it's gonna sell the stuff from my boxes from the top left. So watch. So first the stuff on the table, and remember, everything that sells during cheer time is worth a lot more. So now the stuff is cleared off the table. Now it's going through my stock. All right, and unfortunately, a lot of my stock is singleton right now. It's a bunch of like single golden mayos. So we're wasting a little bit of time on that, but it'll start cooking here. It's gonna start cooking. And then if you're curious, how does this work? You'll see at the very end of the day today in game, you're gonna see how much money I make off of the cheer bonus. This is the thing that we want to pay attention to. The cheer bonus from sales is going to be the thing that makes this all worth it. And for those of you that are playing this game, you're gonna be able to experiment with your own stuff as well. You're gonna be able to say, okay, look at my cheer bonus, look at your cheer bonus. And you're gonna quickly see the luxuries here, the bonuses that we're truly getting. So look, I'm already at 124,000. If you remember, it only projected 100,000 in my stock. You remember? Before we even started, it said projection for 100,000. And look, I'm already at 150,000. Look at this. All right, we still have some stuff left to sell. Let's go ahead. Now, we could start working towards another cheer time if we want. Because it's only 1 o'clock. So let's actually only put... Again, let's go for quantity. We didn't even sell out. We didn't even need to sell out. We're already at 150,000. So I'm going to go for more cheer time. And remember, the cheer time passes through to the next shift. So now I'm just making my next shift even better. I'm not even going to activate cheer time. I'm just going to let the time run out. Because it doesn't even matter at this point, right? So I'm just going to keep selling here. I'm just going to keep selling here for the next shift. Boom, boom, boom.
Wonderful.
Boom, boom, boom. And look, we're already at level 1 cheer time. This little baby needs to walk faster. Oh, too slow. All right, so now let's take a look. Boom. I just got 27,000 cheer bonus. 33,000 bonus from my decorations. Now, this is, again, just... I can't really compare this to anything because I haven't ever tried. I wasn't really paying attention to these numbers during the playthrough. So like, but I kind of vaguely remember my cheer bonuses were usually around 5,000, 3,000, 5,000. And if that memory serves me correct, I am literally like quadrupling, times 5ing, times 6ing my cheer bonus from before by using this strategy. Right? So I think my cheer bonus is really getting flexed here. Right? Is really showing itself here. So let's see. Now, we didn't end up selling everything, unfortunately, but we sold almost everything. So let's hit the reset. You got there a lot quicker than I did. Is it because you use the nature series? I've been using the windmill series. Yes, because if you take a look at the nature series, I have plus happy energy gain level 3. So that's, I don't know what your stats are, but take a look at that. Take a look at that, right? So quality level 3, happy energy bonus level 3, price up in bulk sales. So I think that probably is affecting my strategy because happy energy gaining faster seems like it's really helping. Yeah. You can go buy a meal from the sprites and get another boost. Oh my god. All right, let's go ahead and get our stock up so that we can go shopping. That was the most I've ever made in one shift. I'm very proud. All right, what else do we got here to sell? We have a lot of stuff to sell still. All right, we have our dango to sell. We have our star butter to sell. Somehow that got lost in here. We have all of this tea to sell. We're keeping a couple to drink. We have this to sell as well, as far as this as well. I could sell this mayo, but I'm actually gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna sell the buckwheat flour. I could sell these eggplants, but I might just hold on to them to eat, which is fine. We could actually sell these roses, and these roses could help with these roses. I'm actually going to sell this rose bag. We don't need that for sure. I'm going to keep my honey. I think there was another seed bag I wanted to sell right here. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these lower end seed bags. I don't need them anymore, because we are figuring stuff out. We can sell these as well. All right, what do we got? Happy energy isn't the same as cheer time, though. Is that for sure? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the happy energy from my stall is not the same. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a different buff called cheer bonus? Is there a cheer gauge buff that I don't know about? Yeah, what's up, Glitter Guts? All right, let's get rid of all this stuff. Everything must go. All right, nice. And then we'll throw some more rocks in here. So here's our quantity stuff right here. And we'll put the seeds up for quantity sales as well. And then everything else is going to be stuff we want to sell during cheer time here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, these pickled cauliflowers are worth a ton. 16,000 each for 5-star pickled cauliflowers. That's pretty nice. That's good money right there. My tea isn't really worth a ton, but whatever. All right, the dango's worth a little bit more than the tea. All right, sick. Happy energy is the currency. Right, I do understand that, but all right, anything else? Yeah, happy energy gain. Happy energy gain. pretty sure that's what we're talking about. Is there a separate one for... Again, is there a separate one for cheer energy gain instead? Because maybe. The set bonus? Oh, I see it down here. Cheer gauge gain. Specifically for forgeables. Oh, wow. So selling rocks and weeds are actually better for me. Wow, this all goes so much deeper than I realized. Oh my god. So you want to use different sets depending on what you're selling the bulk of. So I want to get a set that's going to give me bonuses to crops if I'm selling crops. I want to get a set that's going to give me bonuses to pickled items if I'm processing pickled items. I didn't realize that this was this deep. Oh my gosh, this game just keeps revealing itself more and more. More and more layers, dude. Interesting. Here, we'll put these rocks here just in case. And we'll put some wood here as well. And this will help us with our cheer gauge then. The windmill bonus gives you a bonus for anything made at windmills. Wow. Dude, this is crazy. So wait, there was a fun fact about the music in this game. So Strawberry Grass, are you hip to the original game? Have you played the original game? The only music that is the same from the original, from what I can tell, is the house and barn music. Everything else seems different. All right, is there anything else we want to sell? It doesn't hurt to just throw stuff in the stock if we want to get rid of stuff. It doesn't really hurt to just throw stuff in the stock as long as we're okay with selling it. You know, just because kind of status, you know? Like, I have 32 3-star coppers. Like, do I really need that? Does that count as a forgeable? I think it does. Oh, we're gonna sell this butter. Yes. So glad I remembered. Get this trash butter out of my inventory. All right, let's go shopping. Shopping time. I can get an upgrade for my freshness of my storage. I'm really, really tempted to get the freshness upgrade here right now. 100,000. I'm really, really tempted. I'm doing it. Yo, get out of the way, little kid. Will you stop talking to me, dude? I'm trying to go. Stop. We got adult business. You little rat. 150,000 for the next storage upgrade. But I think I'm going to get my extra field. I think I'm going to start doing trees soon. We're doing it. All right, we're broke. We can't even afford buying ores now.
Only the finest here.
George Costanza. We're broke, man. We can't even afford ores now.
Yeah.
I was gonna buy iron. It's not worth it. I'm just gonna keep farming it.
Thanks.
I almost choked on my sub. All right, anything we can buy here? No, nothing really that we need here. Maybe we buy the blueberry tree. No, I don't really care that much. Oh, I wanted to buy some fodder, but we can just get that during the week. Yeah, whatever. Let me get some fodder. I need some chicken feed.
Come on.
Carrot seeds, bok choy, christen the mums.
Yep.
I kind of want to buy some more oil, but again, we can just buy that during the week. I don't know if there's price differences at these stores or not. It's something I haven't been paying attention to. Oh, they got a bunch of cute dogs and cats over there. Dang it. One of my favorite episodes is when George is running to get away from a fire and he pushes a little kid at the birthday party out of his way. All right, 60,000. We can get ourselves some happy boxes. Oh, we can't afford the one in the yellow windmill. That's the one I want. Jerks. They know what I want. I still don't understand why there's even an option to teleport from the red windmill when you are literally right there. Look. What if it's 9:59? I guess, man. My pets heard 4, but I had to push through it. It took a lot of training. You can just stick with it. It took longer than it felt it should have to get from 3 to 4. It took a lot of training. Yeah, it took a lot of training. It felt like more than it should have taken. All right, here we go. Time for shift number 2, baby. Shift number 2.
Open for business.
Come on, come on. We have cucumbers and cucumbers. I made up that last one. That's just a word that I felt like saying. We got wood, we have stone, we have things you probably don't want. It doesn't matter, come buy it anyways. We have probably a bunch of stuff you're not interested in. Like a bunch of rocks. Never mind, you love the rocks. Keep on buying them.
Wonderful.
Wow, this guy just bought so much wood, dude. Let's go, homie. Buy all the wood. Everything must go.
Let's recalibrate. All right.
Nice, robbed a little girl of her allowance because she bought some rocks from me. Magical rocks that will grow into wonderful trees. Oh, we got another rich guy. I mean, excuse me, gentleman in the purple hat. Would you like some wood? We have plenty of it. Carrot seeds it is.
What fun!
I'm almost sold out of all of my quick stuff, but this is okay though, because we're almost done. I just noticed. Got it. All right, let's switch this to butter. Let's switch this to that, and then let's switch this. Dang it, I have to wait until somebody comes and buys this, because I can't switch it out when somebody's coming up to it. Hurry up. That's the only problem with this strategy that I've noticed.
Ooh, lovely.
Is I have to be pretty fast about that. All right. All aboard! Let's go! Let's see what our cheer bonus is. Bam, bam. This game is full of satisfying sounds and music. I think that's some of the reason why I love this game. Because I'm a big fan of sound design in like music and video games. And this game seriously has made me step back and like appreciate the music more than once. And the sound effects, the sound design, it's all so good. Do, 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 do. Nice, Zaradu. My first shift, I made 148,000. It looks like this second shift, we're about to make 100,000. So we're pretty even, pretty close. Wow, he just bought so much stuff. What was all that? Oh, it was butter. Dude, homie Arata just bought 18 slabs of butter. Nice, thanks Arata. He's probably using it to grease up his muscles. Oh wow, you get friendship while they're here. Did you just see that? Felix just had a friendship heart pop up over his head. So that means he might have been getting friendship from these interactions. I didn't even think of that. That's kind of cool. Cheer time is just so useful. Nice, cheer time extended. Nice, we sold that old buckwheat flour. Nice, we sold that old stone. Come on, hurry up, lady. Get faster. Yes, buy all of my random rocks. Yes. Yes, buy my wood too. Yes. Nice. All right, I think we're done, man. All we have left is some green peppers and some wood. I'm gonna end early, I think, so we can go shopping again. I just want to sell these green peppers real quick. A stack of fodder is almost 10k. Oh, wow. And again, 35,000 on top with the cheer bonus. That was over, the cheer bonus is over a third of the base sales. This strategy is pretty incredible. I just made more in my second shift. What? How? Wait, what? I must have saved really good stuff for my second shift. I didn't even realize. I thought I sold all my best stuff in the first shift. Dude, I just broke a massive record. Dude, I just made 300,000 in one day. That's a huge record for me. Dude, wow. What a great amount of money. Yeah, was it 169,000? Yeah. We got a little lucky there, I guess. And we cleared a whole storage container out. And we have another bazaar before the end of fall, which means we get to sell more mayo and butter. I made 300k in one day with this tip. True. I'm such a non-YouTuber. What a missed opportunity on my part, I suppose.
Only the
Shakes can you spare 20? So this is because you're selling quantity over quality. So the strategy is that you start off selling quantity to get the cheer gauge up as fast as possible. Then you switch over to selling nothing but quality items that are worth a lot during cheer time. So this is the strategy. The strategy is... That's a lot of money for gold. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
The strategy is you start off selling low value items for quantity. Then once your cheer gauge is maxed out, then you do the reverse. And you sell all your high value items during cheer time.
Welcome.
So once my tree is 5-star rated, do I stop using fertilizer? Yes. That's right, Nev. Now, if you didn't know, you can actually get up to 7 stars if you were to take that piece of fruit or whatever you grew to a competition. So what I'm trying to say is later in the game, depending on how you play, you could have a reason to keep fertilizing after 5. But as of right now, you're done. It sounds like you're done. You can move on. I'm gonna grab some more fodder.
Please come in.
All right, let's go to Arata's stall. I did forget about Arata's stall. Ooh, let me go talk to you real quick as well.
Oh, Father.
The recipe he was using said to season to taste. And while I'm not one to stifle his creativity, my go-to recipe calls for those herbs. So she needs 20 herbs and she's gonna open up nothing. She's just gonna give me a recipe.
Right.
She already has a quest for a stall that's different. Yeah, she wants me to make her cookies. Yeah. Okay. I completely forgot about Arata's stall. Where's it at? Oh, it's all the way in the bottom corner. Oops.
Welcome.
All right, I guess I just go for the Ultra Harvest technique. I also just kind of want to buy some vinegar. It might still be worth it to buy vinegar to process because it's 196. The vegetable's worth about 100. The pickled item is worth about 500 or 600. But I just explained to you like a total of 300. So it's actually worth it to buy vinegar if I just want to get stuff pickled without waiting for rice to grow. So I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy myself 50 vinegars because this is going to make a lot of money later. Yeah, because I think most pickled items are worth this. Let me double check real quick. Oh, is there another recipe that I haven't earned yet from him? Let's buy this recipe. Will the lower quality vinegar lower the quality of the pickle? Yes. However, because I have so many 5-star crops, it doesn't matter. How about that? Right? That's one of the perks of getting 5-star crops. Right? Because it won't matter as much. It won't affect my end product as much. Because I have 5-star crops just right out the gate. So it's not going to be as damning. I don't have anything left to check the prices of pickled goods. Right? So like it's not going to lower the product by much, right? Here, we'll buy 10 and we'll experiment. Because we can buy vinegar at Miguel's shop. Right? We'll buy 10 just to practice. Because we can buy vinegar at Miguel's shop. So we can do this experimenting, and then if it's worth it, it might not be worth it. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it lowering the star a ton. I wasn't sure. I really don't need the Ultra Harvest technique. It doesn't really feel like it's something I need. I'm not at the point where I'm harvesting a ton of stuff at once. You know what I mean? This doesn't really feel like it's worth it. You haven't been able to buy vinegar at Miguel's? Can't you order it through the ordering process? I thought you could buy it. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I thought you could order it through the ordering process. That's what I was gonna do. All right, I'm not gonna buy this. I'm gonna wait till I have extra money. We might have time to do what I want to do. Let's see.
Heya!
I think we do need some mushroom logs.
You got that right. Heya!
I can't do both, right?
Yeah.
Not the same week?
Yo.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, we'll do the mushroom logs. We'll get the honey next time. Yeah, we're not going to be able to make it back in time to check this. To buy vinegar. We might make it back, but I don't think we will. All right, let's find out. Let's find out how this works. So Oh, we just sold everything that we would pickle. Not exactly. We have stuff to pickle, but like I actually sold a ton of my pickling crops because I wanted to get those sales. I still have some stuff, just not as much as I thought. That's funny. Good thing I didn't buy 50 things of vinegar, because that would have been kind of disappointing, right? Yeah, carrots aren't here though. It's you can't do carrots here. You can do peppers though. Five-star plus 0.5 star equals 3.5 star. That's exactly what I predicted. So it lowers it by 2, which would still be worth it, I'm pretty sure. Because again, I think the base price of something pickled is like 330. Yeah, look. Base price is 330. It's worth it, but only for 30 gold. Okay, so it's actually not worth it to buy vinegar and to pickle. It's not worth it. It's not. It's really not. I'm going to admit it. It's not. So I'll use this vinegar for something else. It's not going to be worth it. I know. Isn't that suck? 2 of these, 3 of these. I know. It's so frustrating. We'll end up either cooking with this stuff or just selling it or giving it away as gifts. I know. Mega suck, actually. Yeah, thank you for double checking. You can't buy it at Miguel's. I wasn't sure. I must have been thinking about oil. All right, well, we don't need to worry about going back to the bazaar. We're done. Oh yeah, we're free. We're free of the bazaar today. Let's just blue skidoo back home. We'll save the rest of our money for next week. So next week we're going into the bazaar day with 100,000 bucks in our pocket, and we're going to be able to get some major upgrades. 150,000 bucks in our pockets for next week. I think we might actually start buying some decorations and maybe try a new strategy with decorations. Even though my current strategy and my current decorations work really well, getting the cheer gauge up, it actually all works really well. But I think we'll try a new strategy soon. The other day, you and chat were testing to see if double watering reduced harvest time. What was the conclusion? The conclusion is that if a crop, so depending on the base time that a crop takes to grow, it does in fact lessen the amount of time it takes to double water. So for example, anything that takes 4 to 6 days to grow, if you double water, it'll go down 1 day. If it's 7 to 9 days to grow and you double water, it'll go down by 2 days. And if it's anything higher than 9, so 10 plus, it'll go down by 3 days. So yes, double watering is really impactful, and it's more impactful the longer the base time on the seed bag says it takes to grow. So an example is if you're just at the beginning of the game, if you're just planting a bunch of potatoes, it doesn't really matter. If you double water, you're saving a day, it probably doesn't matter. Whereas if you are growing rice, you want to keep your rice watered every day, twice a day, because you're saving 3 days on the harvest time, which is a lot. And that's the conclusions we've come to. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. That's the conclusions we've come to. All right, anything else? We have to go take care of the animals. Nothing that we're gonna pickle here. Let's go ahead and get a bag of wheat made. Let's actually get 2 bags of... Let's actually get some animal food made as well. Some pet food. All right, and we're good. We have a ton of vinegar coming. I'm so happy. All right, we want to take this fodder and turn this into some animal food here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We'll just do the wheat next time. All right, cool. Oh, we can put this fodder away as well. All right, let's go take care of our mammals. We could stay up late because it's the end of the bazaar day and it's going to be raining tomorrow. So we have a bunch of freedom to just chill. And we're not filling up our fields again. We're gonna wait till winter to plant stuff. I'm just gonna give myself a little breather. Especially after making 300,000 like that.
There you go.
That means our next bazaar day is gonna be a weak one.
There you go.
Because I'm not growing crops. So my next bazaar day is about to be super weak.
There you go.
We'll still have stuff to sell, but it's gonna be majorly weak. No, don't go to sleep, horse. I have to brush you. Stop. I guess you're not getting brushed, buddy.
There, there.
Dag, ma.
There, there.
All right.
Go.
Brushed, petted, taken care of. See if we can snatch up the pets real quick before the day's over. All right, we'll just go to sleep early and we'll just have a fresh rainy day to work with right out the gate. Which will be super nice. Actually, we'll stay up just a little bit because I want to run to the yellow windmill real quick and make some tea. And then we'll come back. And then this way we can burn our energy up. I hate going to sleep in this game with energy. It feels like I'm not taking advantage enough. Nice. We got our gold hatchet, which is sick. What's up, Legless? Good to see you today. So where did you finally find the tea tin? Here, at the yellow windmill. The yellow windmill was the tea windmill. Yep. It finally showed itself. It finally revealed itself at the yellow windmill. All right, we could take this and pickle these real quick as well. Here it is. I can make tea right here. And we saved just enough for the crop show. You can hop over the river immediately to the left of the farm for a shortcut. I was very leery about trying because if you know my track record on the stream, I'm usually fumbling and falling all over the place. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to try. Here, we can pickle a little bit more. We can try to get some of these single little doots out of our inventory, right? Like, let's get these 2 cucumbers out of here. That's why we bought this vinegar. Right. And then we'll just fill it back up with two things that can be preserved. I guess in the end, it's not really freeing up space because I'm just going to put it back in my storage when it's done pickling. Hylian loves swimming, but not his character. All right, nice. Nice. Good time. We'll wake up at 7 in game. Can't you craft from decor in the windmill? I'm not sure. All right, nice. Do 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 do. Finally unlocked the blue windmill. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. Uh-oh, stuff's going on. Yeah, Ganon, dude. Ganon. It's Ganon's human form. Let's go, Ganon. Yo, he's got me. How's it hanging, dude? It's hanging nice and low, buddy. Just like your posture. He does look like Dampe.
You ain't wrong.
Dude, I love how excited he gets when he does a good job. He's actually like my favorite character in the game.
Thank you.
I'm not even gonna lie, I think Garen's my favorite character in the whole game. And you know what he makes me think of? The old meme where in League of Legends, Garen would scream Garen as he enters battle. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Garen! As he just jumps in the battle with his spin to win. Yeah, the character Garen. Garen! And you just jump in the battle swinging. Yeah, dude. That's an old school meme right there. That's like, you had to have played League of Legends for a long time to know what I'm talking about. Wasn't his name Ganon in the original? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I never played the original. Garen! Oh, I'm cracking myself up. All right, we got a rainy day. Yeah, for Demacia, yeah. Saying his name is Ganon is funny because his name was Ganon in the original. Wait, his name was Ganon in the original? That's so funny, dude. I was just calling him Ganon because of The Legend of Zelda. That's so cool. That makes me, I like him even more. All right, let's check when the crop festival's coming up. Right here, the crop show is tomorrow. How come nobody stopped to tell me it was gonna happen? I guess after the first time, they're just like, pay attention, nerd. Pumpkin festival, but I don't have any pumpkins. You can't grow pumpkins in autumn. You grow them in summer. Wait. What? What? Was I supposed to keep some? What? What is this? Well, because it's the first pumpkin festival, they'll just give me a pumpkin. I'm sure. Oh, it's just kids coming by for sweets? Wait, am I supposed to have like some sweets cooked up for them? What? I don't have any sweets. I don't know how to. What? What? Yeah. Do I gotta make ice cream? Frick. Desserts. All right, here's what I got for you kids. Dang it, I sold all the dango. No, that would have been perfect. Dang it. Dango it. I can make some cookies. I can make some cookies. I can make some cookies. I can also make some pudding. Imagine me just slapping some pudding into your candy bag. All right. We can also make ice cream. You only need 3. All right. We'll make some cookies. That's a couple days away though. We're fine for now. What's up, Trinity? Hey. 41k channel points. After like 4 years away from Twitch, I forgot how much time I used to spend here. What's up, Trinity? Hey. All right, we're gonna milk our cows in the morning so that I could take milk to the windmills and to the wall until the... Wait. Ooh, delicious fodder seeds. Nice. That means I have 18 ready to go. I'm not going to plant them until spring. We're just saving all of our delicious fodder seeds. Exactly, Sidey. Until the sweat drips down. I actually don't like that song. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a hater. I made pudding because that's all I had. Imagine showing up to somebody on Halloween for candy and they give you pudding. Chat, would you be happy or sad? Would you be happy or sad if you got pudding for Halloween? What's your reaction? A guy in a cow suit opens the door on Halloween, says moo, and then hands you and slaps some pudding into your bag, like a snack pack. Let's say it's a snack pack. Would you be like, hell yeah, snack pack? Or would you be mad disappointed, like, snack pack? I'd throw it back. Oh my god. If it's a snack pack, then I'm in. Better than raisins? Whoa, don't talk down on raisins, dude. I'm not sure if I like this, where this is going. Snack pack is acceptable. There might be some razor blades loose in that pudding. Shut up. We all know that was just a parent's excuse to steal our candy. I found out as an adult and I'm pissed. All those years of my parents stealing my candy, dude. Oh, we gotta double check and make sure there's no razor blades in your Snickers. And I'm over here like a kid, like, oh man, better check and make sure there's no razor blades in the Snickers. Oh yeah, thanks, Dad. You're really helping out. Yeah, meanwhile, homie's stealing my Reese cups. Homie's stealing my Snickers bars. Like, that is some garbage, man. That is some trash. You're over here ruining my whole thing, dude. I worked hard for that candy. Y'all are Snicker bar stealers. Thieves. Live amongst us. Dude, actually so frustrating. The parent tax? Oh, I'll give you a tax. I mean, I'm older than you, and when I was little, that was a real thing. LPK knows. Then I got something in my bucket that's time sensitive and I eat it. What? No. I know back in the day people were doing weird stuff. Yeah, I think checking candy made sense. But maybe the razor blades was like just a one-time occurrence and that doesn't really make a ton of sense, but yeah, I think it did make sense to check the candy to see if any of it was open because people were weirdos, man. That's all they were doing. You're actually just checking to see if any of the wrappers were accidentally open because that means somebody could have tampered with it. Like, yeah, I understood that there was something legitimate going on there. Sure. Maybe. Let's go ahead and make some soy sauce. Actually, we're gonna wait till these beans start to go bad, and then we're gonna make some soy sauce. Because we don't really need to make anything right now. Alright, I'm just checking to see what I can put in my red windmill here. It's time to process stuff here in the red windmill. Let's get 10 of these. I don't want to process the eggs yet. What was this? A 2-star, a 2.5 star, and a 4-star. 4, 3, 2. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of flowers and see if we can do some more bouquets and stuff. Yeah, this is worth it. Seven of those bad boys. Bouquets are worth a ton. I don't know if they're worth more than doing the fragrance. We'd have to do the math. We'd have to do the math to see if the fragrance is maybe better because it uses less flowers, I think. But as of right now, I'm convinced that bouquets are some of the best things you can produce with flowers. And I've moved on from fragrances. But again, maybe some math would tell me that fragrances are better. Especially when bouquets are trending, right? And I don't think bouquets go, well, maybe they do go bad, actually. Obviously they would if it's fresh flowers. Yeah, they probably go bad. They probably have a freshness, huh? But I just upgraded my storage to have even more freshness protection. So maybe I'll save the bouquets. Maybe I won't sell them next week. And then maybe we'll see if we're trending in winter for bouquets, if we get lucky. All right, let's go to the next windmill. Let's go do some adventuring. Haven't had Halloween at the new house. I haven't had Halloween at the new house either. I'm going to participate in Halloween this year. I think I will. I think I'll actually give out candy or something. At the other house I was at, I never participated more than once. I was there for like 4 or 5 years. Ooh, I'm going to fish today. And like, I don't know, it was a pretty spaced out community. It was pretty country, and I guess what stopped me was that, like, I don't know, it was so early in the day, and like there wasn't a lot of kids around me. It was mostly people driving from other cities to come try to take advantage of, like, quote unquote, like, more rich neighborhoods, which, hey, I did that as a kid too. But as Shrek? No, I won't dress up. I'll just give out candy. Yeah, no, I won't dress up for the kids. I'll just give out candy. I don't really care.
Yo.
Just don't give out popcorn balls. That's always lame. What's wrong with popcorn balls? What? What kind of what? What's wrong with them? All right, sweet potatoes and spinach can be pickled. Let's grab those real quick.
That nice.
Popcorn balls are kind of a lame Halloween thing to give out. I'll agree with that. No, I will. Jokes aside, like, I kind of understand why you say that. Like, it's Halloween. Like, we're here for candy, dude. We're not here for popcorn balls. Like, I want Reese cups. Get out of here with your popcorn. You know, I get it. I get it. For Halloween specifically, maybe it's not the most choice thing to give away. Yeah, because, like, Halloween is, like, supposed to be a vibe, dude. Like, I get it. I think I also would maybe get... I don't remember being terribly happy about getting popcorn balls. But, like, if it was just, like, one popcorn ball in my whole bag, then, like, yeah, like, that's cool. Like, I'm okay with that, you know? My grandma would give people a toothbrush. My grandma was a punk. She would give a toothbrush to you and 99 pennies, $1's worth of penny, 100 pennies. She would literally pour a handful of pennies in the bottom of your freaking candy bag. Dirty, greasy, grimy pennies. And she would put a toothbrush in there. Like, what? Like, grandma, like, what are you doing, Grams? Like, she was seriously on one. She was seriously on one, dude. Like, what are you doing, grandma? Same with me. Like, I'd show up to her house on Halloween, trick-or-treating. She would give me the same. She didn't even give me better stuff. Same thing. She's like, you're just like all these other kids. Pennies were the worst. cranberry growing country, all sorts of cranberry goodies like juices from the marsh owners. That's so cool. What the heck? All right, we're gonna be able to start crafting mushrooms here tomorrow in game, and we already have a couple mushroom seeds to start with, and we've been leveling up the little mushroom guy, so not bad at all. We're gonna be able to start our mushroom.
State your condition.
He's so cute. We're gonna be able to start our mushroom empire here soon.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. State your conditions. That little dude makes me happier than I'm willing to admit. State your conditions. So everyone keeps saying there's another area for ores to the left of somewhere. Like where am I missing this? Guide me. Somebody guide me. State your conditions. Top and left. Top and left. Okay. Hold on, let me get this. Let me get these honey out of here so we can upgrade the honey gal. Let me get this honey out of here, honey.
What's the buzz?
What's the buzz? She's so cute. Your mom gives you an apple on the regular? Give me a Hershey bar? Yeah. It's only a couple ores, but it's been gold for me. Nice. We made it to level 12, so we're getting even better honey. The honey stuff is leveling fast because you get so much honey at once, which is really nice. So we're going up here. We're going even further this way. Is it up here? No. It's over there? Frick. Is this what we're talking about? Oh, wow. What was that rock? Is there another way to get even further up there? Seems like there's even more up there. So that island was the one though, the island, right? That was the one. So that little island is pretty nice actually. So we found it. Yeah, I'm hip to that one, L. That's the one that we were talking about all morning, right? I just got hip to that one this morning. Yeah, we'll go over there in just a second. I want to give future Bay some flowers. Am I the only one that gets confused as to why the game chose gold for being high quality and durable weapon tools? Video games have been doing that for a long time. I don't know, man. It's a good question. Right, so you're talking about this one right here, yeah. I'm hip to this one. I've been jumping from here. So I just got hip to this one, L, like literally this morning. So if you've known about this for a while, you're ahead of the game. I just got hip to that one today. Sick. Yeah, you like that? Wait, didn't you want June? I don't even know who I want in this game. I'm not sure. I haven't found one specific companion to pursue. Oh, we need to go to the blue windmill real quick and then we can fish. We have to go back and take care of the animals today. At least brush them. We could do some fishing. Trying to level up our fishing here. Roses are red. Nuns dress the same. I hate to inform you, but you just lost the game. No! You son of a B word. Don't worry, I'll get you back. You better sleep with one eye open. No, I'm just kidding. It's not all like that. We can get watering can plus. We should do it. Right? We don't even need it right now, really. That means tomorrow morning we'll have to wake up and go grab the watering can before we can water the crops. Let's go. I actually might have lower level star silver. Let's check. No, I don't. Okay. When's your character's birthday? The 18th of winter. All right, watering can getting upgraded. Upgrade to gray matter, because one day it may matter. All right, let's teleport home, actually. There's a show on Fox called Farmer Needs a Life. It's a reality show. So what's it about? Is it about a farmer who's trying to stop farming? Doesn't a farmer have a life? Because if he's being called a farmer, then doesn't that mean that he already has a life? Because... oh, farmer needs a wife. Well, that's a whole different type of show. What's up, Prowley Maybeck? That's a whole different kind of thing there.
There. Ah.
Should I save the tin of black tea? Sure, because you could use it at the tea festival that's coming up and give it to them for the tea festival.
There you go.
And you just need to bring one tin of tea for the tea festival. I think it's coming up soon for you, probably. Farming is not for me in real life. Too many critters in those fields. I think I could do farming for a living. I think it would be really fulfilling. I know a lot of people are like, you don't understand how much hard work it is, though. You missed the festival? Oh, well then you could do whatever with it. I think the tea festival is only once a year, so... yeah, I know a lot of people are like, they scoff when I say that. They're like, you don't realize how much work it is. And I agree, I probably don't, but I still think that I could do it. Peaches, 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 peaches the cow. That song was actually written about my cows in this game.
There.
All right, let's grab some food and fill up these areas. Boom. All right. I'm taking you out for a ride, horse. Let's go.
Jump! Jump!
Jump! Jump! What's up, alligator? Bog spiders are no joke. You won't catch me being a cranberry farmer. I don't even want to talk about this anymore. Can we move on? I don't even want to know what a bog spider is. I don't even want to know, man. I don't even want to know about that horror. That's messed up. What's up, Elysiana? Hey, how you doing today, Elysiana?
Yes.
Ooh, nice. Our biggest catch yet. Somebody told me that bologna is just a hot dog pancakes, and I haven't been the same since. I was going to follow that up with a different fact that would also blow your mind, but none of them felt as on par as hot dog pancake. So carry on. Freaking boot. An old left boot. Where's the right boot at? Oh, this is a big fish. Uh-oh. Hopefully we get a special attack on this one. Ooh, silver carp. What'd I walk back into? Oh, bog spiders are just wolf spiders? Still just as scary, but at least it's not something that's unknown and foreign to me. Hey.
Going with the flow?
Dude, I love Finley. They're the little stoner sprite. Dang it, we're so close to level 8. We gotta catch one more fish. What's level 8 gonna bring me? Level 2 stars, right? No, level 4 brings it up to 1 star. So level 8 will be 1.5, I think. So we need 12 for 2 stars, I think. Freaking empty bottle. Get this trash out of here.
Nice.
Yeah, so we're gonna go up to 1.5 stars next. So we got to get up to 2. Dang it, that fish wasn't worth anything. Dang it, dude. I got to fish a bunch. I got to fish way more than I have been. Dag. All right, let's try to get one more just in case. My goal is 2 stars because I think I have a quest that wants 2-star fish. So even though this is already a bunch of work, we're going to have to come back and do this again if we want to get 2 stars. Going with the flow, man. All right.
Thank you.
All right, 1.5 star quality here. We have to do that again. Get up to 2 stars.
Jump.
After playing as a character using the female voice, the male character voice is jarringly deep. Well, there's 4 different male voices you can use, right? So maybe you could just use a different one. Let's go see real quick.
Hey. Hello.
See?
Hello.
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 Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
This is the deepest one.
Hey. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, but I'm using the deepest. When do you get cranberries? I'm not even sure. Are cranberries even in this game? I haven't seen them yet. Good question. I haven't seen them yet. No cranberries on my watch. Not yet, anyways. Hey, what's up, cool and good? Are you feeling cool and good today? Good and cool? How you doing today, Cozy, with Ruby? Ruby? Excuse me, and Zella Zephyrah. Hey there, Rob Boss. Wanted to tell you I finished that order of yours. I got another field ready for farming, just like you asked. Reckon you'll be able to get a lot more crops growing now. Dude, we just got our 3rd field. That means Arata's not going to come till tomorrow. Dude, 3rd field. It has its own watering hole. You'd have a hard time fitting another field on the farm now, but I bet you could sneak one more in your cellar. What? Are you making a joke, or is there a 4th farm in the cellar? He's not joking. That's the greenhouse. The greenhouse is in your basement in this game, I think. If the mood strikes you for another upgrade, come holler at me at the bazaar.
Come back again.
Dude, hold on. Do you get a greenhouse in your house? Dude, that's sick. He wasn't joking.
Hey,
Okay, we do get the mushrooms today.
yo.
All right, mushroom logs are in. We can go plant some seeds right away. We have seeds. I knew there was going to be a greenhouse most likely, but I wasn't sure how they were going to implement it. Nice. Yeah, same here, Pineapple Flow. I'm so happy I got my 3rd field, so I know that now.
Yeah.
Mushrooms are pretty easy compared to the other crops. All you gotta do is get the spores set up and let them go. The 1 log won't hold much, but if I get a chance to get back to it, you better believe I can make some more. Word is the shop in town sells mushroom spores too. Might be worth checking out. I almost forgot, like your other crops, your mushrooms will need some extra support if there's a hurricane or a blizzard. Yep. Speaking of, apparently some rare mushrooms can pop up in your colony sometimes. Guess you caught yourself lucky if you ever get one, right? All right, nice. We already have some mushroom seeds we can just slap down just for now. Oh, today's the crop show. We got stuff to do today, baby.
There.
All right, let's go water the few crops that we have, and then we'll come back home. Yeah, we'll water the few crops that we actually have. And then we're taking this autumn tea leaf to the crop show. We're gonna go into the silver rank, and we're gonna win silver with our autumn tea leaf. Then in fall or in spring or in summer, whatever the other crop festival is, we're gonna get it up to, we're gonna win the gold competition with it. And then we're gonna get our own name brand tea in the valley. That's our goal. We're going to become tea sellers. We're going to be slinging tea like the best of them. You're going to be calling me Mr. T by the time I'm done with my tea. I'm going to be spilling the tea about my tea journey. All right, I'll stop. Yeah, I think we can check the next. I was told there's a crop show every season. It looks like there is. Next one's winter. Yeah, I was told there's a crop show every season, but I wasn't sure. All right, animals are outside. What's up, Kino Wolfie? Good to see you. How you been, Kino? All right. Ooh, peppers. Nice. The field's empty. We can plant bok choy. We can do it. All right, we're planting bok choy today. All right, let's go get our watering can. Yes. Can we see the greenhouse? I don't have it unlocked yet. Sorry. They were telling me about a future unlockable. They were telling me about a future stuff. All right, couple things left to water here. Nice, we got a bunch more peppers to sell at the bazaar this week. Perfect. Basement greenhouse? Sounds like the game's introducing sandwiches. True, actually. Funny comment. I like it. Gonna get ourselves a hydroponic setup in the basement. Hey, in Ohio, I'm allowed to have a couple plants, all right? That's what they said. All right, nice. Everything lined up today pretty healthily. All right, we have to run to the blue windmill and teleport back home. Which, it's a pretty windy day. I think we can easily make it to the blue windmill. Blue skidoo, we can too. Boom shakalaka. Yes. Silver watering can. Silver plus, baby. That's how we do. We get the plus. That's how we do. We get the plus. All right, we're good on all that stuff. I think melons are already being seeded. Yep, they are right now. What about 5-star hot pepper seeds? We need those. All right, let's just throw these in here and let's get out of here. And we're back. And we're back. All right, we have 54 bok choy seeds going in the ground. They can grow in winter and autumn. 54 of these bad boys. We're doing a full field of one crop. We've never done this yet. All right. Bok choy. Use my basement as a greenhouse because it was so big. And the basil was nice. Yeah, dude, it makes me think of like... Alright, let's water. Alright, let's just eat the herb salad. I don't know why I'm hesitating. I could just make a ton of food. Don't know why I'm being weird about it. I just want to get this field watered because... I want to be able to water twice today. Nice. I can do the whole field in single jumps. Look at that. I don't even have to double jump anymore to water my fields. Yeah, just don't even have to double jump anymore. So the gold upgrade, I'll probably be able to double jump to do almost the whole field, I imagine. Yeah, now we have to fertilize. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. We've been stacking that 3-star fertilizer. Water from the top. Or bottom with the silver plus can? I'm not sure if that makes sense. Because the double is 6. The single jump is 6 with silver plus. No, it's not. It's 5. And then the double is 6. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I see it now. I see the vision. I see the vision. Alright, we got some wheat. Drop all this stuff off, and let's go ahead and get our mayo going, shall we? Do we have anything in here? One thing, just a bouquet. Alright, I think we've been stacking enough of these eggs. Let's get some 3 mayos going here. Trying to save my eggs so that I can do them all in like one big group, because it feels like I'm wasting my time doing it any other way. When I say wasting time, I just mean my processing space here in the windmill. It's like I could be processing like 10 eggs at a time, not 3, then 3, then 3, then I could be doing other stuff. I don't always have other stuff to do, but I could be doing other stuff, you know? All right, do you just plant literally 1 bag of seeds at a time with the mushroom spores? Is it just 1 single bag at a time? Oh, you know what? We have a storage on the mountain anyway, so we don't have to think this hard. We have a storage we can use on the mountain. Oh, we're almost out of energy, though. Oh, it's the crop show. We gotta go. All right, let me go ahead and
How are you?
get everyone to talk to me at the same time.
Hey.
Okay.
Greetings.
All right, we're entering the show. Silver rank autumn leaves. Yeah, that's right, baby. That's right. Silver rank 6-star, baby. You know we're taking the crown. You know we're taking the victory, Florida gal. All right, let's watch. Let's watch me win. I'm going to stretch while this is happening, all right, chat? Let me get a quick stretch in.
Today is the day of our seasonal crops show. First and foremost, allow me to introduce our competitors. Entrant number 1. Entrant number 2. Entrant number 3. And our final entrant.
What's up, random reject? Good to see you,
With
dude.
that, I will turn it over to our judge for this competition. Matsuba, if you would be so kind.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Matsuba, vegetable sommelier. I'll be inspecting your crops today quite thoroughly.
Cool story, Bobs. I know, right?
Let's move right along to the judging.
This game loves story time.
Let's see. Oh, we may just have ourselves a winner here.
That I know, dude.
See a more impressive crop.
There ain't no way I'm gonna lose. I'm the best. Who's gonna beat me? Let's see the lineup.
Thank you for waiting. Our extremely qualified judge here has finalized the results.
Extremely qualified. That was a lot of qualifiers.
Yes, let's get right to it. The winners for this crops show are... In third place...
Mindful Marcel. Why you even trying, dude? Stay home next time. Shrewd Benedict? Yeah, Shrewd is all heck. Stay home next time.
And first place is...
The one and only Rob, Boss the Villain.
Congratulations.
Rada rada. Cow costume and all.
Let's move right into the awards ceremony, shall we?
Rada rada.
Congratulations to you on your victory. May your future harvests be just as bountiful.
All right, what's my reward? Oh, look at that rainbow rank. Oh, farmers who win a show at the bronze or silver rank can then produce higher quality harvests. Produce of 5-star or higher will fetch an even higher selling price. Items of this quality are sure to score higher in more competitive show ranks.
Bravo! As expected from our very own farmer, of course. Here is your grand prize.
Sweet potato seeds. They better not be some 0.5 seeds, dude. Yeah, that affects all the tea. That's right.
Most remarkable harvest, to be sure. I eagerly look forward to what you'll bring us next season as well. But for now, let us draw this crops show to a close.
Yes.
Yeah, silver trophy.
Yes.
Yeah, silver decor. All right, we did it. We won, chat. We're the best. Pack it up. 3-star sweet potato seeds. Not bad. Not a bad little pickup here at the end of the season. Not a bad little pickup. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. We better head home. Is that the only way to unlock those seeds? No. I had sweet potato seeds. I've already planted sweet potato seeds this season. So no. I think I bought those from Miguel's store. You gotta check Miguel's store during the bazaar, as well as the other seed guy that you unlock. That's where you get some of those seeds that you don't see right away. Like, I got spinach seeds at Miguel's store. Spinach seeds were nowhere to be found early on. Like, no way. I would have seen those. I would have bought them. All right, I need some of these herbs so we can make some herb salad to get us through the day here. We also need some other food. I think I was gonna eat those fried eggplants. Yes. Where are those fried eggplants? Mmm, delicious. Pure deliciousness. And it doesn't have it doesn't have an effect. Yeah, cookies for the kids. We'll make those cookies. We got a couple days. All right, off to the yellow windmill. Oh, it's after 5 p.m. All of the forgeables respawned, so we get a second attack here. Forgeable respawn. What level is your bazaar? My bazaar is at rank 5. We are rank Fiving it up here at the bazaar. We are at rank 5. We are called a regional bazaar now. We have gone regional. I repeat, we have gone regional. What about you, Florida gal? Have you still been playing? So apparently there's a shortcut here. I need to figure this out.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Is this where the shortcut's at, Dazabound? Aha! That's nice! That's so nice! Oh, I've been walking all the way around every day. Nailed it. Production line's empty. You just figured that out too? Should be an AM radio channel that has a daily talk show about the bazaar in real life. Rank 6 took about a third of the way to rank 7. Just started spring of year 2. Nice, dude. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. All right, yellow windmill, yellow windmill. What do you have for me today? All sorts of wonderful things you see, things for us to play. I cannot process much here at the yellow windmill, but I still like it anyways. I'm willing to die on that hill. Something like that. Am I pickling peppers here? I am. Alright, let's pickle, we can pickle these peppers. Sure. I'll just grab 2 of them to get rid of this other stuff out of here. Alright, just clearing my inventory. Yes, pineapple. I am hip to that one. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, and more yes. We're going to go ahead and take these autumn leaves. I'm just going to save the autumn leaves for now, because I might be able to do something with them in spring. I think they'll stay good enough, especially now that we have 2 freshness upgrades. I think we're doing just dandy. I think we're doing just fine. Just fine. All right, we're going to go ahead and just process some stone and stuff. Some stone and some lumber. Let me grab this and this. Can we do anything with this? So what, it's 5 each, I think? Is that what I just learned? Grab this and grab this. Just trying to clear out some of these older stones and stuff. That'll help kind of clear out our inventory a little bit, I think. Just a little. And then we'll just leave it in the windmill until we have to collect one day. All right, let's just get some fertilizer going and we're out of here. All right, up to the mountains to check out the new mushroom stuff. Check on our honey as well. Yo, Marshmelly Melly Mel. What's up, Marshmelly? Yo, Marshmellers. What the heck? What's going on in here right now? Marshmallers and marshmelly. Hey, wait a second. Wow, that almost filled up my whole energy bar. Dude, fried eggplant just filled up my whole stamina bar. It says stamina recovery significant. It just filled up my whole bar from 0 to hero. Wow, I just found a secret. I'm gonna be making myself fried eggplant for some time to come, dude. That is one good food. And that's one bad hat, Harry. All right, so this is where the mushroom place is. All right, let me go grab some seeds real quick. I only had one blizzard, 2 blizzards in the game. Sorry, 2 hurricanes in the game so far. No blizzards yet because it's not winter. What about everyone else? In your first year, could you remember how many blizzards and hurricanes you had total? So far, my total is 2. And I heard a horror story in the chat where somebody had a blizzard followed by a regular day, followed by another blizzard back to back. And they didn't even have time to like process before they were getting hit again. Which is like, whoa, like it kind of goes to show you, like, you have to be kind of prepared. You want to be prepared ahead of time. And here's a pro tip. You can craft the windscreen kits and just keep them in the red windmill and don't take them out until you're ready to use them. I had 3 hurricanes, haven't reached winter. So far, 1 in early summer, 1 and 1 for Divakini, 1 and 2 for probably Minda, 2 hurricanes for Silverblink. Good to see you, buddy. And Bad Robot are my favorite. Yeah, you remember those old comments after the shows? I now need 12 screens, right? Because the mushrooms are 2. The honey's 2. It's 4. Then I have 3 fields. That's 9. So I'm going to need 13 screens for every storm. Right? It's 3 each for each of the fields. Oh, but your honey needs 4 now because you expanded. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You can plant spores on a mushroom log. After a few days, they'll grow into a harvestable mushroom according to the spores that were planted. All right, let's plant these. All right, we're planted. All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Seems like that's a rare ore. I always get ore. No wonder you were probably getting all the gold and stuff you needed, Dazabound, because that rock is special. That rock is not... I don't even think that's orichalcum. Because orichalcum's a dark blue, I thought. That's like a light blue. It's as if that specific stone is different. Like, it's like... I think that might be a rare ore node. And that rare ore node has given me gold every time I've hit it. I think that might be like rare or something. Got it. All right, let's go up. Oh, and it's different. In spring and summer, it was 1 or 2 gold nodes. Oh, dang, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Woo! Yeah, they disappear after 1 use. That's right. So you have to... Still can't do that yet. See? That's orichalcum. I think. Whereas like the one that's over the river is like light blue. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Orichalcum's light blue. So then what's dark blue? That's the step after there's another step? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. All right. So this stone can come out of here. What do you even do with copper after you upgrade tools? There's no accessories that use copper. The jewelry in the blue uses some copper. There's brooches. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, chat. Yeah, I'm just stacking copper right now. I'm just going to keep saving it for now. You need copper, silver, gold, and iron to make sprinklers. Ooh. Yo, the pro tip, save your extra copper for later in the game. We like little pro tips like that. Very nice. Herb salad should do the job. My watering's a lot easier now. Let me try going from so I can see. Oh, that's the play. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. 3 waterings and we're done. That is nice stuff. There are sprinklers. Yeah, I did actually already have somebody kind of tell me about the sprinklers, but I haven't talked about them a lot. But yeah, apparently there are sprinklers. They are accessible at some point. Somebody in the chat even like said that they like focused on getting them as soon as possible in their playthrough. So I think like there's a certain path you want to go towards to get them. Obviously, if you're playing the game for the first time, you're not going to know what that path is, but it's probably like a certain Bazaar shop or something. All right, this is we can't read this out of. We don't want to spoil the story here. Tuesday we're in for rain. Nice, we have rain tomorrow. All right, just a bunch of sun towards the end of the season. Save the copper for when ores are trending as well. Okay, we got rain. Do 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 do. All right,
There you go. There.
oh there. We forgot to take care of our animals yesterday, but we did milk them and stuff, but we didn't pet them and stuff. So let's just go ahead and do it all right now, so that we have no room for forgetting. Brushing up. Get them brushed up. It's funny because like the sprinklers feel like a necessity, but now that I have so many watering can upgrades, I don't even actually think I'm gonna need sprinklers. Obviously, I'm gonna get them
There you go.
if they're available. But like that initial need, that initial like, man, I really wish I had sprinklers, that's gone. At this point, that's kind of gone. It's like, again, they're gonna be nice, but like, I don't actually even care. It only takes me a couple seconds to water my field now. And barely any stamina. So like, it's actually not a big deal. I have a whole nother field that I keep forgetting about. We have to figure out what we're doing with that field. Ooh, sweet potato cakes. Thanks. 20 fertilizer. Thanks. Ooh, and it's 3-star. So, can you plant seeds any time of year, but they just don't produce fruit during the specific year, right? Our season? Because we can actually start planting. We can actually start planting trees now and figuring all that out. I'm not in a rush to do trees yet. We had this talk earlier because I was thinking I would get another field upgrade first. I was thinking I would get one more field upgrade, then I'd start messing with trees. But I think I'm gonna just start planting them now. Why not? All right, let's just grab the tree seeds that are the highest quality that we have. Yeah, see, we have some 2-stars. We even have a 3-star. That's what we'll do. We just won't plant the cherry. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Let's just plant whatever. Nice. Peppers. You can also dig them up and keep them in your storage after they're fully grown and just plant it when it's their season and rotate them out. What? You can just dig the whole tree out and throw it in storage? That's what? That doesn't even... No way. I don't believe that. I mean, obviously, I have no reason not to believe you. But no way. No effing way. Dude, what? This game's so neat. What a neato game.
Feeling dandelion?
Feeling dandelion? All right, let's go ahead and give you this. Just give you some weeds, you little weed. I don't want to upgrade to the next quality level quite yet, but I'm just going to get as close as possible. So I'm ready to upgrade whenever I see fit. What tool do you use to remove them? I think just the pickaxe. I was fully prepared to destroy my trees completely because I needed the fields for the season changeover. I was surprised when it went into my pocket instead. Very Animal Crossing of them to do that, huh? Very Animal Crossing. Very Animal Crossing. Alright. What's up, Beezy Knees? Okay. Grab this and this. All right, we got 4 spaces left. Love hearing some Zelda Wind Waker music. It's the best. Wind Waker music is pretty good. I do agree. Even, some would say even the best. I am those some. All right, let's pickle some more chili peppers. And then we'll just make some more fertilizer. That's fine. Let me just get 10 of these bad boys for a little bit of pickling. A little bit of pickling. Playing along today? Nice. I love that. I absolutely love that. All right. Let's run over to the blue windmill real quick. We'll warp back home. Oh, wait. Actually, I wanted to stop at the store. I wanted to stop at the store real quick. Give her a little boost. All right, what's up, Miguel? Just got a stamina berry from tilling my field. That's one of them. There's a bunch of them hidden in the whole game. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. All right, what can I order from you, dude? Here we go. Autumn, summer, spring. Spring and winter. So orange is spring and winter. Cherry's just spring. All right, cool. So as long as we get the... Oh, no. And then lemon is summer and winter. I'm going to buy a lemon tree. I don't think I have one of those. I might have had one. That might have been a waste of money. Oh, that was an order anyways. So we don't get that till tomorrow. I did have lemons. Rip. Apples as well. So I can get all of these. As long as I put these 3 down, I'm good. Okay. Nice. Easy peasy. We wasted $1,000 on a lemon seed. Whatever. I guess I'm just going to sell it at the bazaar. What's up, Pastel Gongju? Good to see you, Pastel. All right, we're seed making in here. We got plenty of seeds. We have a seed empire in this game, and that's an understatement. We have a seed empire. That is to say, we have a lot of seeds. All right. Boom. Tons of that juicy butter. Tons of that juicy butter. Yes, please. And then let's get this honey processed. I'm already getting 2-star honey. That's happening real fast. The honey's moving along very quickly. Check out the ore spot by the Sprite House. I've already been over there before. There wasn't anything over there in summer. I can't remember. One of the seasons it was pretty empty over there. Yo, what's up, Ann? I gotta double jump into it. Yeah, what spot are you talking about? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I found out about this spot in spring, and I haven't been back since spring. Nice call out. Yeah, we found out about this spot in spring. I think there was something up there in spring. It might have been gold. Because remember, it changes every season. Yeah, I forgot about that spot. I remember discovering it and going, ooh. Yeah. I remember that now. I completely forgot about that. All right, to the farm we go. Blue could do. We can too. Writing a paper instead of playing video games is a new level of torture. Almost done with my master's degree. Oh, sorry you're torturing yourself, dude. Hopefully things get a little bit smoother. More importantly, hopefully you find some time to play some video games. Come here. Got him. The new field. The new field, dude. Oh, man. We are living the dream. Full energy. What a good food. All right. So we have to hoe first, I think, to plant tree seeds. Let's check. Yep. All right. And then orange trees going down first. And then lemon trees going down next. And then apple trees going down after that. These will all stay for winter. From there, we're going to just plant these other 3 trees just to start the process. They're not going to produce fruit, so I could just plant them and then gut them later. I just want to get them fully grown. All right, that's it. That's actually all the tree seeds I think I own. Let's double check. Yeah, I think that's literally every tree seed I own. And then we just gotta fertilize. Yeah, that's everything I own, besides for the random lemons that I purchased on accident. And we're not gonna have to water this field at all, which is gonna be pretty nice. So we just gotta come up here and fertilize every day until the trees are fully grown. And we don't have to water this field. That's why I wanted the 3rd field for my tree field. Because now I just don't even have to think about it. It's up there. It's out of sight, out of mind. I just got to run up there and fertilize and we're good. Yeah, you can uproot trees. Yeah, apparently you can just pick them up and just dump them until later. Because that's the future. That's the future of these types of games. Just letting us dump them. That's crazy to me that you can just pick a tree up. I don't think I've ever played one of these games that let you do that. That's nuts to me. You could just pick a tree up. Like, what, dude? Shut up.
Feeling dandelion?
Feeling dandelion? All right, little boost for you. All right, let's go fishing. Spend the rest of the day fishing, I suppose. We need to keep making sure we have fertilizer in production now that we're doing this new journey. Can you make your own fish bait somehow? I know you can buy fish bait stuff from Miguel's, but can you make fish bait from scratch in this game without Miguel? I think you can, right? I think you can.
Nice.
Yeah, you can put trees in your inventory. That's right. What's up, hey Dylan? Heidelin, maybe? Heidelin? Ooh. Garuga Mesh!
Nice.
What? It was all for a bronze medal? Get that out of here. What? I want fish. Hi, Dalen. Hi, Dalen. Thank you. You buy the stock from Miguel, and then you use that to craft the bait in the blue windmill. Okay, so then what about the stuff from Miguel? Can you make the stuff that Miguel sells you? If I'm starting a new game on Kirby, do I go for Spring Breeze mode or Wild mode? I'm not a gamer, and I normally go for normal difficulty, so I'm confused. I would say stick with Spring Breeze mode, but let's quickly look up the difference. How'd you get a cow onesie? Because I bought the game digital and they gifted me the digital game. I don't know why my computer's acting up today. I think it needs to be restarted, y'all. Yeah, I probably just need to give it an old restart. Hopefully it doesn't, whatever's going on, hopefully it doesn't keep going. Yeah, let me just double check. What's the difference between Spring Breeze and mode and Wild mode, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands? I think you want to stick with Spring Breeze. Wild mode is the default, more challenging with less health and tougher enemies, but awards you star coins for completing levels. So Spring Breeze is easy, Wild is default / normal mode. So actually, if this is the first time you're ever playing the game and you've never played a Kirby game, I say go ahead and stick with Spring Breeze mode, because here's the thing about Kirby games. This is what they do. They start off really cute and cuddly. So imagine a line, all right? Imagine a line, and then it goes like this. Whoop! And the difficulty will hit a 90-degree angle, and it always happens at the very end of the game. I'm not joking. Every Kirby game is, almost every Kirby game is like this. It's like, oh, this is a cute, cuddly game. This is really fun. Oh, I'm a gamer. Oh, I love this. And then literally, whoop! And you're fighting the hardest thing you've ever done in your life. So I actually recommend Spring Breeze mode for the end of the game. If you can change it, then like start with Wild and maybe change it later. If you can't change it, then like, I don't know, just throwing that recommendation out there. Kirby gets hard. If you plan on beating the whole game, the last like 2 or 3 bosses of the game are actually kind of scary. Yeah. That's what I would start with. That's my recommendation. Anybody who's ever played Kirby games, you know what I'm talking about, all right? Oh, Garuga Mesh! That didn't do anything. That fish must have been crazy rare. That must have been crazy rare. Yeah, overall, Kirby and the Forgotten Land's a pretty approachable game. So if you're feeling confident, Wild mode's gonna be a pretty okay place to start for you. I've seen you play some games as far as like what you've talked about in the chat rather. And like, to be clear, Wild mode is gonna be fine, but just to give you a heads up. Oh wow, yeah, dude, this is like a rare bug. This is like a rare fish. There's like a special symbol that's popping up. Something's going on. I'm not anywhere near as good enough at fishing to deal with that. I didn't even catch any fish. I only caught a bunch of trash. I hate this. What? I didn't even catch any fish. Gotta upgrade my fishing rod apparently. I just gotta keep upgrading. I think you want to use bait. I think the game is baiting me to use bait. That's what's happening. I think I'm being baited into using bait. Wait, can we jump down this yet? What's up, Baxter? Okay, butter's finished. All right, we have enough room for a tool. All right, we're gonna get a tool upgrade. I think I'm gonna see if I have enough gold to do a gold fishing rod. That's right, before a watering can. Well, I guess my fishing rod needs to be silver plus first. Yeah, true. I guess silver plus is actually first here. Yeah. All right, we already have the silver plus watering can. Next is gold. Scythe. Yeah, let's get the silver plus fishing rod. Maybe it'll help me not suck at fishing. Yep, let's try. Is this game worth 50 euros? Yeah, it is. Yes. 100%. 1000%. Yes. Wait, so does that mean that these rocks are going to be back? Since it's after 5 p.m.? Yeah, dude. Boom, baby. Cough it up. If you can afford it, it's worth it. If it's pushing it, wait for a sale. Yeah, these games go on sale all the time. Like, when I say that, I really mean that. Like, these games go on sale all the time. So, if a patient gamer always saves the most money. And that's very true with these games. I don't think it'll go on sale anytime soon. Now, that's true, because it just came out. It might not go on sale. This game specifically might not go on sale until, like, Christmas the earliest. I agree with that. You're right about that. Lizzie's right about that. They're not going to put a game that just came out on sale, especially one that's selling so well. Because this game is doing really well for itself. So the soonest we'd see this specific story of seasons go on sale is maybe Christmas. Maybe. Maybe for like some kind of fall sale, because farming and fall kind of go hand in hand with each other. Maybe, but like probably Christmas. But you will find that all the other Story of Seasons games go on sale a lot. I think at least 6 months. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Yeah, you're totally right on the money with that. They would have no reason to put this game on sale. It just came out, you know?
Feeling dandy.
Or if it does go on sale, so I agree with this statement in the chat. If it does go on sale, it'll be a small amount. And it won't be worth waiting for necessarily, because it'll only be like 10%. Yeah, this game's doing really well on the Switch too, as well as just in general. This game's doing really well. Like, I'm actually so happy for the company because they deserve it, man. They deserve it, dude. I might not know anything about them. They deserve it. I don't care. I'm just gonna say it blindly. They deserve it, dude. I'm so happy that this game's doing well. I'm so happy this game's doing well for itself. Yeah, I'm playing on the Switch too right now, yeah. This is the only physical game you own? I wish I would have got this game physical. Oh, I might just end up buying it physical anyways. $100 to support this company. That's one of the reasons why I haven't bought DLC. Because I'm like, instead of spending $10 on DLC, I might just end up spending another $50 on buying the game again, physical. But I say that and I never do it. I don't like double buying games. The only game I've ever double purchased was Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's the only game I own physical and digital of. That's not true. I double purchased Fantasy Life. That was an impulse purchase, and I still don't regret it. You want to know the only thing that makes me regret Fantasy Life? Is it, and I don't know, is it still like this? If anybody knows, I'd love for you to answer. I bought Fantasy Life for my Switch 2 for $2.99. Or no, I bought the full game again because I bought it first time on Steam. So anyways, I bought the full game and it wouldn't let me use my items that they gave me for buying the deluxe edition. That was the one thing that I was so sad about. I bought it on Steam. I got this deluxe edition. And then is it still like that? Can I still not use my stuff from my deluxe edition? Like, I would have hoped they would have figured that out by now. I would hope that the next time I go back to the game, that I'm gonna be able to get my stuff on my Switch 2. Because it actually has made me not want to play the Switch 2 version. Because every time I go to load up the Switch 2 version, a bunch of my gear's off my characters. And I have to sit there and put it all back on again. And it's like, screw this, I'm just gonna play the Steam version. Yeah, the pre-order bonus is actually what I'm more mad about. Because it's the 10% experience necklace. That's actually what I'm more mad about. I don't even care about the deluxe stuff. I care about the freaking necklace. Yeah, like, hopefully they fix that. It's in their notes. Yeah, hopefully they figure that out. Because, like, I really don't want to deal with that. So I actually haven't played the Switch 2 version in about 2 months. Because I'm just like, I'd rather just load up the Steam version. It's easier. All my items are there. I don't care. Yeah, so that kind of sucks. Hopefully they fix that. They probably won't. But I just wanted to say, like, unfortunately, one of the only times I ever double purchased a game, I got burnt, I feel. And I like, it's like, come on, dude. Come on, man. Oh, tomorrow's a festival, I think.
Allow me to explain.
The Pumpkin Festival. During the festival, all the children of Zephyrtown will eagerly rush from door to door for treats. We have to make those cookies today. I wouldn't be surprised to see them making their rounds to your door throughout the day. Our task is to ensure they have plenty of desserts and sweets for when they come by. So we're gonna have 3 kids come by. We need 3 treats. That's what the chat's told us. 3 treats. I recommend you have as many treats prepared as we have children in town. 3. So they said it right here. If you're caught without treats to share, you may just suffer their tricks, or so the saying goes. Though in truth, more than likely, their little hearts will be terribly broken. Dude, stop making me feel bad for skipping Halloween the past couple years. And we can't have that, can we? Come tomorrow, try to be home to treat them upon arrival.
Counting on you.
So do I have to sit around my farm all day? Like, how's this gonna work? What? I believe that covers everything at the moment. Do I have to like sit around my farm all day and wait for these kids? Like, oh, I woke up at 6:30. It must have been a half hour for the... Wait, what time did we go to bed in game? How did I wake up at 6:30? What time did we go to bed? I think it was 10? I think some conversations steal time. It has to be the conversation. Because I've heard that from other players. 239k in one Bazaar day using the strategy. I was searching for things to sell it for the afternoon shift. Nice. I think the strategy's pretty solid, Minda. Selling junk stuff. Get the cheer energy up. Sell all your good stuff. I think it's a good strategy. The only thing that's making me question the strategy is because Dazabound mentioned that they're using a different decoration set. So I'm wondering, like, if you're not using the nature decoration set to get happy energy up, the gauge up faster, is it still as viable of a strategy? That's the one thing I'm not sure about yet. Is like, is that still going to be a viable strategy? Actually, never mind. It will be. And you know what? I can answer that question because if you remember, during the first shift, I only sold crops. I barely sold any wood and stone. I didn't think about that until we realized that the bonuses from the nature thing are specifically for forgeables. So I take everything I just said, I just answered my own question. It's totally going to still be viable. it's just going to be a little different. It's going to be a little bit of an adjustment because I want to start messing with new decorations. I think I want to start getting crop focused decorations and seeing how that affects my sales and stuff. Because I want to start playing with that. I changed it up and used different decorations to keeping the nature set, but I plan to switch things up for windmill items next. Yeah. I'm going to start messing around with that because right now my strategy is I'm pickling most things, which means you would want to have the windmill set. But I'm wondering, like, maybe I just do a crop focused set and I just blow out everything I've grown for this season. Maybe that would be a cool strategy as well. Like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of different ways to play this game. Obviously, there's a lot of different ways, and it's just so cool, man. Yeah, the ultimate lumbar and stone jewelry farm. Nice. The ultimate lumber. I need to get rid of some ultimate lumber because I have too many taking up my spaces. Yeah, like look at my freaking lumber chest here. Like, I have all this stuff taking up spaces, man. I need to just sell some of this stuff. Just get rid of it. It's worth 2,500. That's a lot of money. Yeah, I should just sell this stuff just to clear up inventory space. That'll help a lot. That's 2 spaces right there. Do you think this game will get updates and DLCs? Sometimes they do DLCs, sometimes they don't. So I can tell you that none of the remakes have ever gotten additional content ever because they're keeping them true to the original. They've gotten DLCs with outfits and hairdos, but never new content. So that doesn't mean that that won't happen for this game. However, the track record currently is that no extra content in these remakes. They don't usually do that. Friends of Mineral Town didn't get any extra content, I don't think. A Wonderful Life didn't get any content. And this game, I don't think will either. However, I will tell you this, Amy Lee. Story of Seasons Poot did. Pioneers of Olive Town got multiple DLCs with extra characters to interact with and stuff. So they've done DLCs before, but I don't think they're usually too keen on doing it for these remakes. Yeah, that's my prediction would be no. My prediction would be no, probably not. Thank you, chat, for the heads up. All right, I'm gonna call it here today. I want to keep going, but I'm still kind of feeling a little bit under. I'm hoping that one more day of rest and we'll be good here for our Monday morning show. A Grand Bazaar enthusiast, I have another episode coming out to the YouTube here today. And if you want to check it out, go ahead and pop over, episode 6. So if you're just tuning in or if this is your first time hanging out, you can go find my whole playthrough on YouTube of this game. And again, I'm just releasing the next episode here today. It's about 1 or 2 episodes behind the show. So not too far behind. Like right now, I'm releasing Friday's episode. I think Saturday and Sunday are still waiting. But yeah, Grand Bazaar will be back next week for those that are looking for more of this game. So hit that follow button if you haven't already and consider liking and subscribing on YouTube. And of course, those are all free ways to support the channel. So don't sleep on the free stuff first. Grand Bazaar will be back next week. We'll be diving into more Grand Bazaar, maybe as soon as Tuesday, maybe Wednesday if I take Tuesday off. All right. So more Grand Bazaar. We're going to continue sinking our teeth into this game. I'm thinking another solid 3 or 4 days in a row next week will be nice. And then we have some plans the week after. So yeah. Tomorrow will be Animal Crossing in the morning, just so nobody's debated. Animal Crossing tomorrow morning to start things off. We'll see if we do a game switch, all right? So again, thank you for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate y'all. We're not going to raid today. We're going to fade out. We raided yesterday. So you can just ease your way out of the show. on your own here, but I will go ahead and throw my socials up if you want to check out my socials, support me. Again, you can find all of these episodes over on YouTube. And if you want to, I'm calling it a companion playthrough. What we do on this community, a lot of my playthroughs are very much companion guides. You throw up the video while you're playing in your free time, you throw up the stream, and you learn a lot, don't you? It's a combination of myself and the community coming together to create a really cool experience that's not only enjoyable, relaxing, entertaining, but also very informative, especially with a game like this. So I just want to take a quick moment to say thank you to everybody who's helping fuel that wonderful, informative energy. And for those of you that are just vibing with us, thank you as well. It's been seriously a lot of fun, especially with the game so new and fresh. It's electric. We don't really know a ton about the game, and we're coming together to find out all the secrets, and it's been fun, man. So hopefully y'all been enjoying this playthrough as much as I have been enjoying playing it here on Twitch and YouTube. All right, so again, don't sleep on the YouTube stuff, whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. A little bit of a short weekend. I know these weekend streams have been on the shorter side. I like to be here for at least 6 to 8 hours during most every shift. That's my average, 4 hours at least minimum. But I love my long boys, and I'm gonna try to get some more long boys going into next week. Unfortunately, I planned to do some long boys this week, and then I kind of got hit with a little bit of a bug. It sucks. Nothing worse than a summer cold. I think I'm fine for the most part. I slept for seriously 10 hours yesterday, and then I woke up and I went back to sleep for another 7. So I'm doing my body justice. I'm sleeping. I'm just kind of letting the body hit the reset button, all right? And that's what I'm gonna go do right now. I'm gonna go sleep some more and just rest up and hope that I'm prepared for a fresh week of streams, all right? So thank you for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate you being kind and being generous with your time here today as well. Thank you for that. On that note, though, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. I'll say it again, the Monday morning show. It's unlike anything else I do on this platform. Every Monday, come on by. It's a blast. We chat, we connect as an audience, and we usually have a game on in the background to talk over. So that'll be AC tomorrow. Thank you, everybody. Love y'all. And of course, until next time, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, y'all, we are out of here. I yapped over, so we just got to call it here. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace, and hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.